Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and I am located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins now. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure to say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Okay, I got 4 of you here. Listen up and see if you hear your call. I got Gene down there in Winchester, Tennessee. I got Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. I got Joe in Agawam. I got a station ending in Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Anyone else for ECARS? Okay, we'll go with those 4. First up, Gene, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. How you doing this morning?
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. I'm doing great. I hope you are. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. June in Winchester, Tennessee, 72 degrees, and sun's coming up nice and bright for us. Looks like we're going to have another beautiful day here today. In case I forget it, I may try to contact you in a few minutes out of my truck to see if you can pick me up. I don't think you're going to be able to, but I'm going to give it a try. And if you don't pick me up, if you can think of something that would help me get a good transmission out of my truck, I would appreciate any advice you can send me. Anyway, this is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, and I'll be sticking around. After that, over.
Roger that, Gene. Yeah, just give me a holler when you get out there here in a little bit. I don't know much about mobiles, but my money's on the fact that you make the trip up here. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee. 345 miles as the crow flies, 40104 on the ECARS roster. We're clear with Gene. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, how you doing this morning?
I am doing good. Great, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We've got 64 degrees, partly cloudy skies right now. Looks like it's a nice morning out there, but I think we're going to get some rain and thunderstorms later. The barometer's kind of sitting still right now. It's not going up or going down, but according to the weather outlook, rain and thunderstorms. So after I get done here with you, I'll be going to unplug everything because we're going to be heading out to breakfast here shortly. So back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here this morning. S9 Plus. I got a whole room full of you. Excellent audio as always. Enjoy the breakfast, John. And yeah, for sure, get those antennas shunted out so you don't get you don't want to turn none of them lightning bolts loose in the shack. Over.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. You take care. You have a great day and a great rest of the weekend.
Roger that. Great talking to you, John. I'll look forward to talking to you soon down the road. Next, John, he's in Oakfield, New York, 376 miles as the crow flies, 20907 on the roster. Clear with John. And next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, how you doing this morning?
Well, good morning to you there, Jim. It's good to hear you. Band conditions up here a little bit thin. Probably the band is not really all that short, but I do hear you. I've got you with about a 5x6, 5x7, and good audio. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and the ECARS number is 10099. And back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. You're a little on the light side, but I've got you nonetheless 100% on the copy. You got big plans today, Joe, or what's on the docket? Over.
Right at the moment, nothing is planned at the moment, but that is about to change. Over.
Roger that. Spontaneity, I guess that's how you say it. Any word, spontaneity, that's the word, is the order of the day at the clay mill. If I don't have no plans, my wife makes them for me. Over.
Oh, that's exactly right. They make the list in their sleep. You have a great day, Jim. 7-3. This is NA1X Clear.
Roger that, Joe. It's always great to talk with you. I'll look forward to talking to you soon again. Joe's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 578 miles as the crow flies, 10099. We'll clear with Joe. Next up, a station ending in Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. To you and all the nets, K3YQA, number 30760. Just outside of Pittsburgh, name is Bill Baker, India, Lima, looking at about 64 degrees right now. I think it's on its way to something like the mid-70s, and a chance of passing showers. Keep an eye on the skies, but at minimum I'll ground all the antennas just in case. So I just want to jump in and say good morning. You are as light as 5x5 and as strong as 10/9, something like that. So there's a few things going on, but got you in there solid Q5, no problem. That's it. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning, Jim. KE8LDB. We're just outside of Pittsburgh, by the way. KE8LDB, K3YQA.
Roger that, Bill. I got you here at about a 5.5. The band's up and down. It still ain't got it figured out what it wants to do yet, but I'm sure it'll come around. And I got a Q5 copy on you, just not real strong on the signal strength. Bill's in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 for the ECARS roster at 181 miles as the crow flies. We're going to clear with Bill. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
Okay, I got 5 of you here. And I know one fell through the mist there. Anyway, I got Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, AJ1R. I got a Station Indian Romeo India Victor, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, November 4 Papa Sierra X-Ray, and there was one more. Come on again. Okay, I got you there, Rob. That was the one that fell through there. Okay, we're going to go with these 6 first up. Al out there in Glenshaw, come on in.
Okay, my goodness, you have a good signal this morning, Jim. K8LDB, K3YUB, ECARS number 30268. You must have awful good ears, my friend. You're able to separate all those calls. I admire that. Go ahead.
You got me blushing all over this microphone, Al. You ought to see me here this morning. I look like some kind of Hollywood superstar. My shack window faces dead east, and you know what time of the year it is. The sun is around to the north about as far as it's going to get. And anyway, that sun comes blasting in there, and the curtains ain't even holding it back. So I'm sitting here with shades on. And what do you think about that?
Holy smokes. I'm picturing that. I can see it. I can see it in my mind's eye. I can see that. You look good, my friend. My goodness.
Roger that. You guys start calling me Hollywood if I stay like this very long, over.
Thanks for taking my call. You take care. 7-3. Have a great Sunday. And keep those ears perked up. K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. Hey, before you go, I got one request for you. If you talk to Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, will you send him my regards? I would love to talk to that man, but I don't know how to get a hold of him. Over.
Boy, I haven't talked to him for a while, but I'm hearing, that he's had a lot of medical problems. And, he and I have the same ethnic background. And I feel for the guy, but he's had a lot of difficulty with, with medical condition and stuff like that. But if I hear him on, I'm certainly going to relay your message, all right? Contact.
Roger that, Al. I thank you 1,000 times over for that, because I really think a lot of Gary. He's a really nice man. Anyway, Al, got to get moving. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Al's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. Excuse me, at 191 miles, we're going to clear with Al. Next up, AJ1R. Come on in, John.
Contact.
There we got it. Hey, good morning. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. And we'll get the formal paperwork out of the way quickly here. Number is 1586. And we got a beautiful day down here in South Carolina. It's going to get fairly warm. It's already up to 78 degrees and sunshiny. And it's supposed to be up in around 100 degrees, 98, 99 for 2 or 3 days this week. It's too warm for me. Anyway, and I heard you talking to a gentleman from Agawam, Massachusetts. I used to keep my boat up in Newburyport, which is about 20 miles or so north of there. And we go down to Agawam, and then you go through a canal, and you'd end up in Gloucester Harbor. And there were several good places to eat in Gloucester, and so we'd pull in some place and have some seafood. Anyway, back to you, AJ.
Roger that, John. I'll tell you what, you get up in Massachusetts, about anywhere you turn, there's somewhere a good place to eat, over.
I can't disagree with you. They have good food up there all over. A lot of good seafood. And just generally lots of good things to eat up there. They have I'm trying to think of the name of a turnover. It's fairly popular. It's kind of a pastry type of thing that they serve in restaurants as a bread or an appetizer. Anyway, back to you, and thank you for running that. Have a great day. AJ1R.
Roger that, John. John. It's always great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you, I'm sure, soon down the road. John is along the shores of Lake Marion down there in Manning, South Carolina. 1586 on the roster, 381 miles from the clay mill. We're going to clear with John. Next up, station ending in Romeo, India, Victor. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning to all on ECARS this morning. This is Bill. And November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. I'm in Danville, Illinois. And weather-wise on this end, we've got 67 degrees. We're going to a high of 81. And we got 96% humidity. We had some sunshine out there a minute ago, but it went away. And I guess we got like a 50% chance of some scattered storms today. Got a little antenna work I need to get done, but we'll see what the day brings. Anyway, roster number 9102, and I'll say 73. Have a great day, and everybody have a good week coming up. It's going to get hot on this end. And Jim, I think there was a contact in there just a second ago.
Roger that, Bill. Great talking to you. And first off, what kind of antenna work are you working on today? Over?
Well, I got a vertical laying out there in the garage. I was thinking about slapping up in the corner of the yard there. Doing a little work on putting it together last night, but didn't get around to getting out there with it. So I'm going to try a little bit of that today if it doesn't storm on me.
Roger that. Well, I can't fault verticals too much. That's what I do my transmitting on. My receive antennas are beverages, as everybody knows, but that's what I transmit on, the vertical. So you can take my transmissions there to give you an idea of what they're probably going to sound like. Anyway, Bill, great talking to you. I'll talk to you soon down the road. Bill is 9102 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Bill. And he said there was a contact in there. Somebody say contact. Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. Next up, Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Come on in, John.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. Bill had a tremendous signal in to northern Ohio this morning, and we're just south of Cleveland. And he had a 30 over 9 here this morning. Terrific signal, and certainly to be complimented on his audio. Anyway, we've got some sun breaking through the clouds here this morning, and we've got 64 degrees currently, and headed up into the mid-70s, I believe, if not near 80. And as Bill alluded, this area is going to be getting that 90-plus temperature here in the next day or two. So anyway, good morning to everyone on the net. Certainly good morning to you, Jim. You're 10 over 9 here. The signal is peaking actually 20 on occasion. The band seems to be settling down. Have a great day, great week, everybody, and count your blessings. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger those sentiments, John. You're sounding good here as well. 5-9 plus here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. John's in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. Be safe, be well, and John will talk to you soon, I am sure. And he has got probably the short contact for today, 185 miles. Him and Bill over there in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. We'll let them both have the blue ribbon for that so far. Anyway, he's 8472 on the roster. We're going to clear with John. Next up, Rich down there in Wilmington. Come on in.
Morning, Jim. This is November 4th, Papa Sierra X-ray. Beach is Wilmington, North Carolina. Cars numbers 40109. How goes it in the great state of Ohio today, Jim?
Hey, if it was any better up here, Rich, I'd be twins. I was just telling Al over there in Glenshaw, I'm sitting here, my window pretty much faces to the east, one of my windows in the shack here, and that sun come blazing in here this morning, and I had a pair of shades on there for a while over. I looked like some kind of Hollywood movie star or something over.
Yeah, I heard all that. You should have your wife take a picture of you with those shades and put it on your QRZ picture.
That's what I should have done. I should have took a selfie of that, and I'll stick it on there. Anyway, Rich, what you got going today? Hey, did you get to go fishing over?
No, we didn't go out that day. We're going to try to go out today, but it's gorgeous. It's 79 degrees, 86% humidity. I don't see a cloud in the sky yet, so it looks like a good one. Over.
Roger that. There's only one little caveat that you failed to mention there. Have you got much of a breeze going? Because if there ain't no wind, then no seams will eat you alive. Over.
Yeah, I just listened to the weather report at Frying Pan Shoals, and they had 10 knots out there. So if that's 10 knots, it's going to be a little bit lighter as we get close to the shoal.
Roger that. Well, at least the breeze will keep them off of you. But, buddy, if there's no breeze, there's no stopping them, man.
Yeah, my wife hates those things. They don't seem to bother me so much. But anyhow, hey, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And I'll let you get back to your beeswax. And just wanted to check in and say 73.
Roger that, Rich. That's always great talking to you. Be safe, be well. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the roster, 417 miles distant. We'll clear with Rich. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Come on in, Rob.
Good morning, sir. Victor. Excuse me. Kilo Rockaway, Sam with Delta Bravo. Rob and good old Rob here. KC, good morning, Jim. Hope you're doing well. I got the old Hot Water 100. I think I got you pretty close on frequency today. A beautiful day. Me and the wife and the dog are going to go out and get breakfast. That's what we're going to do. Hi. Very good, Jim. Good to hear your voice. Of course, 8453. Other than that, how we sounded, Jim?
You're a little bit off on your frequency, but nothing to complain about, Rob. I wouldn't even have mentioned it if you hadn't, but you're sounding good there. I got you at about a 5.8, and your audio would be fine if you was just a little closer on your frequency. That's the only thing I can say, Rob.
Kyoto. Yeah, I went to ring on about a half an hour ago, so it'll improve with you. Thanks a lot, Jen, for the second report and the audio report. You have a good day. God bless you, my good friend. Thank you for your service. Once again, our electrician's got to stick around. We keep the folk in the wires. Take care, dude. Back to net control. You have a good day, sir.
Roger that, Rob. Yeah, it smokes magic smoke. If you let the smoke out of them wires, everything quits working. Over.
Roger that. We try not to do that. Over.
Roger that. It looks bad on you. Rob, take care of yourself. We'll talk to you soon. Down below. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. 335-mile distance. We're going to clear with Rob. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Plainville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
ND4, Mike Romeo, MR. Whiskey America 3, Sugar Charlie, Italy.
Okay, I got three Evians there. I got Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I got ND4MR. I've got Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India. Anybody else? Okay, first up, Terry up there in Kitchener. How you doing this morning, brother? Over.
Hey, good morning, brother Jim. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Well, I'd like to say sunny Kitchener, but it's not sunny. We're in the middle of some rain right now, 60 degrees. Lots of storm activity out in the middle of Lake Erie, so lots and lots of static crashes. Over.
Roger that. I'm hearing no static crashes. I'm assuming that that's where they're coming from. It's either that or there's a mass of them out west of me there in the Missouri, Kansas area that it might be coming from. It looks like it's pretty intense, but I'm getting them too, Terry. So I got them pictures there the other day. I never had a chance to email you back, but I got your pictures. And did you get down to your brother's place to do any machining over?
No, not this weekend. I went out and bought a riding lawnmower so I could cut my grass. Can't seem to hire anybody that's reliable, so I thought, nuts to that. I'll go and buy me a machine that I can ride around on, because can't walk too good anyway. But what I can't hit with the lawnmower, I'm going to hit it with Roundup.
Roger, roger on that, Terry. It's hard to find somebody to do something these days, but I'll tell you what, if you can find you an old baby boomer somewhere, Terry, they'll get the job done for you, over.
Most of them are like me. Too old to they just get by doing what they have to do for themselves, and they don't want to do anything else. But oh yeah, well, I had the neighbor kid, but he smokes too much dope, so he gets a little bit lazy. He drinks a lot of beer too, so it's hard enough for his old man to get him to cut the backyard and come over here and makes a mess of it, and he leaves it, and then it's too big and can't cut it with the machine. But the machine I got, it knocked everything down pretty good yesterday. It's 42-inch, and I think it's, I don't know how many horsepower, 12 or 14 horsepower, small lawn tractor, I guess you'd call it. It works. So, anyway, won't hold it here, Jim. Yeah, the pictures, yeah, I couldn't remember if I sent you the process. I got one more to send you of the final product before I stick it under the bench. Two of them are already under there, but I got one left out with the labeling on it and everything, so get a picture of that and fire it off to you later today, over.
Roger that, Terry. Thank you so much for that. I always look forward to seeing your projects, brother. You're like me. You're always working on something. Anyway, Terry, got to get moving. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, brother, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. Terry is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster, and 343-mile distance. Clear with Terry. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in there, Dave.
Oh, hey, good morning from North Carolina. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Beautiful day in Wilkesboro, NC. Blue sky in almost every direction. A couple little thin wispies up there. And it's currently exactly 70 degrees even. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Member number is 4260. And the next agenda item when I finish this cup of coffee is me and the dog are going to take a nice long walk along the river trail. That's it, ND4MR.
Roger that. As soon as I get done with this shift here, I got to go get my old Labrador Retriever out of his kennel, or he'll be talking to me here if I don't get moving soon, over.
Oh, gee, in a kennel. Well, mine's wandering around the radio room looking out through the patio door. So,
Roger that. Well, I had a golden retriever, and she was a house dog, and as much as I loved that dog, it got to the point in her late years before she passed on us that it was almost like caring for an infant. She was really clingy, so the one that we got now, Lucky, he's an outside dog. He prefers it like that. Now, if it's really blistering cold in the winter, he gets to sleep in the kitchen in his crate, but outside of that, he's pretty much an outside dog, over.
Oh, gee, outside. Well, mine, I assure you, is not. She has favorite places in the carpet. Anyway, good day and good DX, and I noticed, I'd say good luck in the contest, because I noticed we got mountains around us here, or what pass for mountains in Eastern America, and there's a lot of people on mountaintops in the VHF contest this weekend.
Roger that. Well, Dave, have a great day, and make some contacts with those folks that probably help them out a little bit. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster, 203-mile distance from the clay mill. We're going to clear with Dave. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, Net Control WA3SCI, returning. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. It's currently about 62 degrees. The rain stopped about 40 minutes ago, and it's cloudy here. QTH here is Reading, Pennsylvania, and just going to get ready to probably, we're going to put up a 40-meter vertical today. We're going to play around with that. I'm using the long wire now, and I would like to get the vertical up to see what's going to happen with that. Other than that, it looks like it's going to be semi-cloudy, and no more rain until probably around 2 o'clock or so. So back to you, Jim. Oh, by the way, you have a great signal, 10 over S9. K8LDB, WA3SCI.
Roger that, Nick. You're sounding good here from Reading also. I've got you at about a 5.8 to 5.9 and excellent audio. And just for the record there, tell me just a little bit about your station there. What radio you running? Power? What kind of amplifier? And I know you're on a long wire now. I'm going to put up a vertical. So tell me about your rigs, over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. Yeah, it's an ST991, and about 2 months ago I bought a Yaesu MC90 microphone, and I got the parametric hooked up, I think, properly. He said the audio sounds good, so yeah, I think I hit it on the mark this time. But using just a 100 watts, and we're working on an SB220. I'm still playing around with that. It'll probably take another couple of weeks to get that squared away, but I'm rebuilding it from the ground up. I'm getting ready to put the QSK board in and get the steam circuit to run, and it's a good day to do that if it keeps raining. But if it doesn't, and it's not right now, we're going to go get that vertical up. Back to you, Jim. K8LDB, WA3SCI.
Roger that, Nick. I'll be looking forward to hearing what that SB220 sounds like when you get it up and running. Personally here, I've got I am SB204. I've got 3 of these things sitting here. One on each one of my radios, a FTDX10 Yaesu, which I'm on now. I got a 7300. I've got one set up on it, and I've got one for a backup. But the SB200s and the SB220s, I just love them because you can work on them, and they're fairly simple to work on, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yep. I've never done anything this big before, so I'm going very slowly, very carefully, and even I got my vacuum relays in the mail the other day, and we're going to town here.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure that it's going to be just fine when you get her done. And I'll tell you, I went even so far as to get full-size 24 by 36 drawings of the SB200 and 220. I've got them here at the house. And these old Ys, you're about my age, a couple years younger, but anyway, I don't see as well as I used to. My arms is getting too short. And with those big drawings, man, it's like reading a road map, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, talking about the eyes, man, I'm probably going to have that cataract stuff done later on this year. That's a pain in the butt, but they say it's real easy. You go in and you go out and it's all over. But you have to get the corrective lenses. That's the thing. Make sure they put the right ones in, because if you don't, they put the standard ones in, then they make you wear the glasses. Anyway, won't hold you, Jim. Nice talking to you. I'm glad this audio was finally squared away. I think it was a good investment with this microphone. So back to you, Jim. K8 WA3SCI.
Roger that, Nick. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll be looking forward to hearing that SB220 when you get her online. Nick's in Reading, Pennsylvania. We're going to clear with Nick. He's 380 miles distant. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie, Bristol, Juliet.
Okay, I got Tom and I got Buzz. Anybody else? Wow, Leroy, I got a whole room full of you this morning. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with the peanut whistle down there in Georgia there. Come on in, Tom. Charlie Victor Juliet. Come on in, Tom. Victor Juliet for ECARS. Come on in, Tom.
All over the radio. WN4CBJ, Tom, you're right, still. Sunshine. There, Jim. 75 degrees, going up to high. So,
Come on, man, get a dummy load.
I hope you copy through the noise. The monkeys all over the WN4CBJ.
Roger that, Tom. You're sounding good here, and the QRMer, they ain't got enough power to get over top of you, Tom. What's on the docket for today?
I try to stay on the cool side of the door. It's really going to get increasingly warmer each day here, 95, 96, 97. I told one of the fellows we'll have to go down to Florida to cool off.
Roger that. They say here at the clay mill we're going to hit 100 before the week's over. Hey, I tell you what, I can't help but wait on it because I tell you this, I can stand the heat a whole lot better than I can stand that cold, Tom.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But I can't handle either one of them as good as I used to. So, Jim, you sounded good. Have a great net and a blessed Sunday. It's always a pleasure to check in there with you. WN4CBJ.
Roger that, Tom. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. That's Tom. He's in Wrightsville, Georgia, 420-mile distant. We're going to clear with Tom. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Buzz. Roger that, Buzz. Yeah, it'll pass it, because I'll tell you what, I was sitting here a little bit ago in the shack. I don't know whether you heard it or not, but I had a pair of shades on. One of my shack windows faces to the east and northeast, and anyway, the sun was coming in there this morning. I'll tell you what, I couldn't see anything. Couldn't see the monitors on the computer or anything, Buzz. So it's on the way. Over.
And it's not hot. It's not
Roger that, Buzz. It's always great to hear you. 5-9 plus signal from North Wales. 30240 on the ECARS roster. 410 miles away. We're going to clear with Buzz. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how you doing this morning? Roger on the 69 degrees. It's a beautiful morning here too, Leroy. And you're sounding good today. I've got you almost 5'9" here, Leroy. You turn on some more power, or just band conditions for us? Over. Roger that, Leroy. You're sounding good. You got any big plans? Hey, I talked to your buddy there a little bit ago. Over. Roger that. Yeah, give him the text there, and maybe you guys can go have lunch or something, Leroy. I don't think he's got any plans either. Over. Roger that, Leroy. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. You be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster, 573-mile distance. We're going to clear with Leroy. That clears our list out. Excuse me. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, don't forget to say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. All stations are welcome. All that. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Anybody else? Delta Victor Golf, I got you. Anybody else?
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra, I got you. We'll go with these three. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Come on in. Roger that, Bill. When the QSB ain't nibbling at your signal, I've got you at about a 5.7. Excellent coffee. And what kind of radio did you say it was? Over. Roger that. It's working pretty good. The audio puts me in the mind of an old D104 microphone. Is that what you got on it? Roger on that. Well, it's sounding good, Bill. You got anything else for us this morning before I move along? Roger that, Bill. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Bill's in Levittown, Pennsylvania, 30790, 433 mile distant. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, Delta Victor Golf. Come on in. Roger on the flagpole there. Do you like how they operate or does all right? I've often considered one of them, but never did follow through with it. Do you like them pretty well there, Dave? Over. Roger that. It sounds excellent. I've got you here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio, about 5.8. But you're sounding good. Excellent audio, and yeah, your rig's sounding good. You got anything else for us, Dave? Before I move along to the next gentleman. Over. Roger that, Dave. Great hearing from you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Dave's in Berlin, Maryland, 30783 on the roster, 412 mile distant. We're going to clear with Dave. Next up, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. I wish you were back home. Yeah, I could hear you better. Anyway, the sun's out here. It's going to rain later. but right now it's 64 degrees in Buxton, Maine, and my ECARS number is 10409. And with that, I'll say 73s, Jim. Take care. When you're coming back to New Hampshire, over.
Oh, this Jim doesn't live in New Hampshire. You're talking about the other Jim there, over.
Yeah, I thought there was only one of you.
No, I'm the original Jim.
Okay, I'm the original Jim. Yeah. All right, well, let's hope the frequency gets better then.
Roger that. Give me your full call, sir, while I got you here. Oh, I've got Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, the full call is November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, N1JWS, over.
Roger that, John. I got you now. And 10409 on the ECARS roster. Is that a QSL?
That's a QSL, over.
Roger that, John. Yeah, you're sounding good here. Yeah, the original Jim, that came, I'm an old retired construction worker, and out on the job on a powerhouse one time, we had about 4 or 5 Jims in our crew, and anyway, our foreman, he looked like that Seals guy in that rock band, Seals Across, had that big long beard, and anyway, he named me the original Jim, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't want to be the original John. Yeah, every good home has one.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and it's great talking to you. I'll talk to you soon down the road. John's in Buxton, Maine, 10409 on the roster, and 718 miles. I think you get the long contact for the day there, John. We're going to clear with John. Great talking to you. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel.
Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel, you're up. Come on in.
Well, good morning. Name here is Rich, located in Northville, New York, where it's overcast, 59 degrees, and we expect some rain earlier this afternoon.
So you're hitting the links this afternoon, you say, Rich, over?
Yeah, we expect some rain, a little thunder this afternoon. And by the way, a nice signal. You're, let's see, you're about, about 9, yes, 9. A good signal.
Come again with your last. The QSB got you there, Rich, over?
Yeah, I said your signal is, you got a 5.9 signal.
Roger that. I got you, when the QSB's not nipping at your heels, I got you about 5-6 here. Sounding good. And what time's that tea time this afternoon, over?
Okay, repeat again, please.
I say, what time's that tea time you got for today, over?
Oh, well, anyway, we're waiting for some rain, thunder, and actually we're getting ready to move. We're going to move to Florida where our son is at.
Roger that. Anyway, Rich, it's great to talk to you. Be safe and be well. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
No, that's about it. All right, 73s. Have a good net. KT6MH.
Roger that, Rich. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. That's Rich. He's in Northville, New York. And let's see, I'm not sure how many mile distance that is. It says 2027 here. I don't believe that. Anyway, I'm going to say probably about 600 miles. We're clear with Rich. We're going to get some more check-ins. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Hey, SOS.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Uniform X-Ray India. Buddy, that's a call I ain't heard in a while. Tim, how in the world are you? Over. Tim, did I hear you say that your mama's having some problems? Over? Roger that. Well, I hope it's nothing serious, Tim. Come back with your last, Tim. I didn't copy your last. Roger. It ain't common sense. It's common courtesy there, Tim. But I agree with you 100%. I hope Mama, it's not going to be serious on Mama, is it? Roger that, Tim. Well, I hope all is well. I hope with you and your wife, I hope you guys are doing okay. It's great talking to you, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon. Back to you for a final, Tim. 7310. Be safe, be well. Give Mama a hug and a kiss for me when you see her. Tim's in Tallahassee, Florida, 40170 on the ECARS roster, 588 miles distance. We're going to clear with Tim, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Come on in there, Al. How you doing?
Good morning, Jim. I guess we're a little bit late rising today. We had a late hour event last night, and then kind of stayed up late, which is out of my normal there. But I think all we're going to do here is just check in there. We ain't drank enough coffee to talk about things, so we're going to say 73 to you and anybody who is listening out there, and thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS number 8456. We're going to be on the side and listening.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good here. I got you at about 10 over S9. And excellent audio as always. And go get you a cup of coffee there, and maybe you'll be a little more chatty here in a little bit. Over.
All right to that. Well, you know you got to have that Java in order to get the brain functioning again, I think. I'm not really sure, but that's what I've been doing my whole life, is drinking that there brown stuff and hopefully get moving and start rolling down the road. Over.
Roger that, Al. If I ain't got that coffee in me in the morning, getting me going is like trying to kickstart a 747. Over.
Oh my. That's terrible. I bet you had to get up 3 o'clock in the morning and get cranked up.
Roger that, Al. It's always great hearing your voice there, brother. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Get you some coffee, and we'll talk to you later. Al is in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Al. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu QRP.
I heard a station in there. Come again with your call, please.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu QRP.
Okay, I got the Kilo Delta. I didn't get the number, and I got a Golf Zulu. Give it to me slowly, phonetically again, please.
Jim, the number is 333.
Roger that. Give me your call again, slowly, phonetically. I got the Kilo Delta, and that's all I got out of it.
Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Gotcha. Come on in now.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Hope everything's going well with you. I put the QRP rig back up again, running 10 watts there, Jim, over.
Roger that, Derek. I got you 10 watts from Elmira in the great state of New York. How you doing this morning there, Derek? Over.
I'm doing very well. Went to Hamfest yesterday and did fairly well. Nice weather. They were talking about rain to begin with, but then that changed. And we had nice sunny weather all day there, Jim, over.
Roger on that. It's always nice up there in that part of New York there, down in the Finger Lakes region. When I was working up there on that nuke up there in Oswego back in the Reagan days, I worked with a couple guys out of Elmira local over.
I can't remember now. 1.676 in Owego and on 2 meters and talked into here all Jim, over.
I'm just about to lose you there, Derek. The band hadn't settled down. Have you got anything else for the net before I move along, over?
No, you're 5.9 plus to me there this morning, Jim. Down occasionally, but that's nothing to worry about there, Jim. 73 to everybody on the net, and we'll ride along with you here, Jim. KD3T Delta.
Roger that, Derek. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon again, I'm sure. Derek is in Elmira, New York, 10 watts, 2134 on the ECARS roster at 387-mile distance. We're going to clear with Derek and get us a new list started here. The call's Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I got time for about 2 or 3 more check-ins. Call now. Okay, I got Zulu Victor there, and there was a couple more. Come again.
Alpha Ford, Delta Alpha.
Okay, I got Duffy in there. There was one more besides Duffy. Come again. Okay, I ain't hearing nobody. We're going to go with these 2. Duffy, stand by 1. There's another station ending in Zulu Victor. Come on in.
Good morning, Chris.
Roger that. That's how things down there in Rome this morning. You doing okay? Roger that. That 90 stuff's coming here to the Clay Mill, I think. They say we're supposed to top 100 before the week's over. Back to you, Les. Roger on that. Yeah, me and that great-grandson, I can tell you where we're going to spend most of our time when he's down here, in that swimming pool out back, over. Roger that, man. Hey, let me tell you a little story. When I was a young man back in the 50s there, That's the only thing we had was a creek. And down where my grandmother lived in a little village at 2 or 3 miles from the house there was a creek there, and there's one big hole there that had about 9 or 10 foot of water in it. That's where every kid in Soda Furnace was swimming on them hot summer days. We'd have that thing almost splashed dry, Lance. Roger that. We'd have all the water splashed out of it. But that just shows you one thing, Les. 4 people have 4 ways, over. Les, be safe, be well, and it's always great hearing your voice. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster, 343 miles as the crow flies. We'll clear with Les. Next up, Alpha Delta 484 VA. Come on in there, Duffy.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. I don't remember your name, but I just told my wife I'm getting better at memory, so it'll be, I'll say it next time. But anyway, good morning, and good to listen to you a little bit, and Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, it comes up in the memory a little bit. Anyway, just thought I'd say good morning. I guess, is it raining there?
No, Duffy, the sun's shining. I don't know how long you've been listening. By the way, the name here is Jim. Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the clay mill in southern Ohio there, Duffy. Anyway, the sun is brilliantly bright, not a cloud to be seen in the sky, and it was so bright this morning when I first started the net, I had to put my shades on because one of my shack windows faces dead to the east, and that sun was coming through there. I couldn't see nothing until I put the shades on, over.
Roger, Jim. I appreciate it. I have a little memory problem from some strokes I had. But anyway, Jim, I appreciate it, and I will use your name as often as I can. So, you take care, buddy. It's good to listen to you. Good to hear you. And, so I'll do it as much as I can. Anyway, you have a good day. It's raining here, and it's gray and cloudy and icky. So, we got the dogs running in and out and stuff like that. So, and the cats are running in and out. Anyway, y'all have a good day, and trying to just remember who you are. This is 84 VA, and I'll be listening to you. So I appreciate it, buddy. 84 VA, and it's raining in Luray, Virginia. So you have a good day, and we'll catch you later. 84 VA.
Roger that, Duffy. It's always great to hear your voice. You be safe, be well. And, yeah, I have a little problem with my memory, too. Duffy, they say when you get to be a certain age like I am, I'll be 73, my birthday, and they say your memory's the first thing to go, but I don't believe it, but I can't remember what was. Anyway, great talking to you, Duffy. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Duffy. He's in Luray, Virginia, 234 miles distant. Next up, well, it's time for me to turn this net over. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Time flies when you're having fun. I got to talk to a lot of my old friends, meet some new ones. Anyway, I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3 double or nothing. Are you on station, Don?
Roger, brother. I like talking to you. Okay, you have a good day, and don't get none on you.
Roger that, Don. I got you as my tail gunner. Be safe, be well, enjoy the net. It's a pretty good band today. I think it's starting to settle down a lot, so I think you'll have a pretty good net. Anyway, with that being said, Don, I'll talk to you tomorrow evening, and this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I am clear, and QRT.
Hey, okay, Jim, 730, have a good one, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. And we'll catch you tomorrow night. All right, this is 730 dealing. Any schedules, anybody with a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour? I know it's a little past, but any schedules? All right, not hearing anything. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. It is a directed net. All information passed to the discretion of next control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member and get more information on ECARS, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. Drop that box up from that floor, change down membership. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, do your $3 a year, or you get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. All right, let's see. If you change any of your information, email address, call sign, etc., go to the webpage and make sure they have all your current information. All right, let's see. Anything else we got here? If you'd like to volunteer, get a hold of Jim, K1SU. Jim will get you hooked up there. You have to be a member in good standing. And even if you can just go in every now and then or take a personal trip there, there's all help is welcomed and appreciated. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar. Remember, the name is Don. ECARS number here is 30 for life. And we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's see, any mobiles, portables, or QRP? Mobiles, portables, or QRP stations? Oh, wait, guys. All right, I heard somebody out there. What was it? Hotel India. Hotel India.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India.
Oscar Hotel India. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. Come on in.
Broken old bottle, airport, where we are currently 68 degrees, going up to 72, and I'm running a 705 at 5 watts QSL.
Hey, QSL, Bob, QSL. I got you about a 5.5 down here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger, and membership number is 21009er QSL.
Yeah, give me that again. I thought you had a static crash. Took me out.
21009er QSL.
All right, 21009. We got you there, Bob. Good to hear you out of New York there on 5 watts. Sounding good. Go ahead.
Roger, we think we just set it up and set up the antenna, which is a C5 RV, and just sent it out. So let's run it set. Give it back to you folks. This is KD2OHI.
All right, Bob, KD2OHI, W3DOA. Hey, 735, have a good one up there. And 5 watts is doing a good job. 5.5 here into Lancaster. Hey, have a great day. All right, any more portables, mobiles, portables, or QRP? All right, I'm not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We're looking for anybody anywhere. Take it easy, guys.
Tango Oscar Delta.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I got a GM, I got a BJF, who else? Okay, Leroy, I think you were the first one. I got the GN there. I got you. Okay, who else? All right, I got AS, Lima Papa Alpha, and SLP. All right, let's go with them guys. All right, the N1 FCN. Leroy, good morning. Wet. Well, you wet this morning. We had rain here. Go ahead. Roger, you're 592, Leroy. Doing a good job. Go ahead. All right, Leroy, you have a good one there. 1814 ticket on the bus there. Have a great day up there in Southfield, Connecticut. Yeah, we'll see what happens down here. I think it's supposed to clear out this afternoon, but we'll find out. Anyway, have a good one. Thanks for checking in, Leroy. All right, let's see. Bravo, Juliet, Bravo. That's correct. You're number one. Okay, Brian. Yeah, very good on the Virginia there. Yeah, I got you up here too. You're 5'9" here too. Have a great signal and sound good. That's when you're sitting here in the room with me. Go ahead. Very good. Hey, anything else we can do for you this morning? Now I help out doing the out of Virginia there, N1 NJ2US. Let's see, 1934, and have a great day. Let's see, they got a uniform Bravo out there?
Yeah, Kilo 3, Yankee, uniform Bravo, Don.
Hey, man, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine, Don. You're sounding good. We got some QSB in there, but I got a copy on you. Anyway, 66 degrees here in the Pittsburgh area, going up to 77. A little bit cloudy out there, a few spotty showers around us here, but we'll be okay. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. What's happening out there in Lancaster?
Hey, Al, well, we got a little bit of rain this morning. I think it's supposed to clear out the way it looks on my phone here. Anyway, we're at 53 degrees, but there was even when I left the house to come here to the radio club, so they quit about a mile from the radio club here, so hopefully it'll move out and it'll clear up this afternoon.
Well, I hope so. I hope you have a really good day, that's for sure. It's going to be kind of a lazy day around here. Did a lot of work yesterday and the day before, cutting grass and all that sort of thing. All right. Hey, thanks for taking my check-in. You take care, Don. A pleasure checking in today. You be well, my friend. W3DON, K3YUB. Take care.
Hey, okay, Al, have a good one. Good to hear you on the Gator bet there the other night. You and Jack were moving. Well, Jack was moving. He was 40 over. I don't know what he was doing out there. Ooh, man. Anyway, have a good one, Al, and KW3YUB. 30268 to pick up there. Have a great day.
3, have a good one.
All right, let's see. I got Alan, AA3AS. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, this is my name is Alan. I'm located in Denver, Pennsylvania. Rain was this morning, and one last find out, I don't know if that is, Anyway, I'm going to get up front there and see if I can get some breakfast. What do you think about that?
Yeah, sure. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with breakfast. We didn't have nothing. So anyway, we'll see what happens. And I can't even stop on the way home to get anything. I forgot my car at home. Oh man, I'm in terrible shape this morning. But hey, what are you gonna do? Yeah, hopefully it clears off. The Phillies can win another one today, make it 10 in a row. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, that was really, really nice. Playing good ball right now. They're taking it back and hitting it on the ball. That's what we're supposed to do.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, that's they're playing some good ball right now. So that's what they should have been doing at the beginning of the year. But hey, what are you gonna do? All right, Alan. Catch you later. We'll catch you later tonight on DMR. This is with yourself on. Remember that's AA3AS Alan in Denver, Pennsylvania. 30776 on the roster. All right, AA3AS. Very good, Alan. How to do it? All right, John, W3LPA. Good morning. W3LPA. You there, John? W3SLP, good morning, Bob. Alright, very good. Yeah, it stopped raining when I got up here almost to the club, so hopefully it'll clear out and we'll clear a little bit. Right, W3SLP. 735, I'll see you when I get home. Alright, let's see, W3LPA, you there, John? Alright, come back to John, don't know what happened there. Alright, let's see, this is Whiskey Creek, up to November. Looking for check-in for ECARS. All stations are welcome calling out. Whoa, guys, take it easy.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, here Delta Lima.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got GTL, XTL, November Echo Juliet, who else? I heard something out there. Anybody help me out with that? Station trying to catch check in. We really like traffic yet.
Victor Echo 2.
I got a Victor Echo something.
Roger, Victor.
Is it Victor Echo 2, Henry?
Roger.
Your boat right there, John?
Yeah, Roger.
All right, I'm going to take you first there to your mobile. Victor Echo 2, Henry, good morning.
Good morning.
Very good, man. Yeah, I got you there. You're a little on the light side this morning, but hey, we got you. You're probably about a 5'4" down here, and sometimes you drop off there. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks for checking in. Be safe up there in Canada. Go ahead.
Roger.
All right, very good. You were solid 5 miles in last transmission, so hopefully the handle will move a little bit our way. But hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. What we got here?
You got a
Good morning, Don. This is N2ZGN, Jerry 209903, up in far upstate New York in Peru, where we have some sun, we have some clouds. Right now, the sun's coming through those clouds, and we're at, it dropped from 73 down to 71, but still a very nice day so far. Supposed to have some showers and thunderstorms this afternoon around 3 and on, so we'll be done what we have to get done by then. And to ZGN, back to net.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we got rain this morning here. I think it's supposed to clear out. We're only at 62. I think it's going up to like 78, 79 today. So looks like about what it's supposed to be partly cloudy, partly sunny. So we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah, that's what we call a mixed bag up here. Okay, very good, Don. Have a great day. N2ZGN 73.
Sometimes you hear them say it's going to be fun and sunny, and sometimes you say it's going to be fun and cloudy. So I guess they got it 50-50 there. So I'm doing up there in Peru. Good to hear you, my friend. Sounds good down here this morning. Good signal, good everything there. So hey, have a great day. W3GS 0999. Have a great day.
Good morning, W3GOS from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Don. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I like our conversation about driving truck there. We have a big sugar beet industry here in Bay County and Saginaw County and Tuscola County. And the other day, they're still doing beets. I seen a cracker box. I about dropped my mouth. I couldn't believe it. That thing looked like it was brand new. And she had a VH71 Detroit in it. Boy, he must have modified it. Hi. Other than that, doing good. You've got a good 5-9 signal. How copy me, sir? Over.
Roger. You got a good, you're touching 5-9 years from Rob. No problem at all there. You sound good coming out of Michigan. Yeah, very good on the cracker box there. Somebody must be taking good care of it.
Yeah, QSL. It's kind of funny. When the sugar beet season kicks on, these trucks come out of the woodwork, the backyard, the caves, and everything else. Hi. It's pretty cool. Okay, my friend Don, I'll check it on the Don Bus is 8453 on the roster. And with that, you have a very good day. God bless you, my good friend. We'll talk to you down the wall. Take care, my friend.
Hey, okay, Rob. Have a great day up there in Bay City, Michigan there at KC Sierra Delta Lima. 8453 on the front there. Got doing the payroll there this morning. So, hey, have a great day up there. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see what we got on this list here. And November Echo Juliet. I imagine that's north of the border there. Go ahead.
Good morning, Don. Yeah, we're north all right. VE3NEJ in Kitchener-Waterloo, where it's usually sunny, but not today. It's rainy and overcast. Well, you can blame me for that. I bought a new riding lawnmower, and it can't cut grass in the rain, so that's my luck today, Don. I have no other traffic, over.
Well, I don't know about that, Terry. I see guys down here cutting grass in the rain already, so, yeah, I don't know how that works either, but I've seen them doing it. I just wonder why.
Yeah, well, I suppose you can do it, but, yeah. Well, I just proved that prayer doesn't help anything, because I was praying for snow, and we didn't get any.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't need any of that right now, but anyway. All right, Terry, how you doing up there? You're 5-9 down here. No trouble at all. Like always, sound like you sit here in the room with me. Hey, have a great day out there. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. 7-3, Terry, I'm the Kitchener. Go with me.
7-3, Don.
All right. Let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Alpha November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for decades. Anybody anywhere?
Foxtrot.
Hotel Alpha Golf. Bravo, Victor. Okay, Foxtrot, Bravo,
1 WRS.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey Radio November. Got you, let's see. All right, let's run with them guys. How about the Foxtrot? I heard something with Foxtrot.
Hey, Don, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Roger, in New Hampshire, over.
Hey, Roger, how are you doing up there in New Hampshire today?
Beautifully. Weather is dry. It's about 60 right now. It's only going to be 72, and not humid, and that's the best condition. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah, that's no humidity, that's all we did. Yeah, we got rain down here this morning. It looks like it stopped. It's supposed to clear out across the sun. We're only 62 here, and it's only going up to like 78, 79, according to what it says anyway.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's not hot, hazy, and humid, which I experienced myself years ago when I lived in Philadelphia. That was stifling, but hardly a few days here of stifling. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, you don't get too many hot days up there in New Hampshire, do you?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed the question, Don.
I say, you don't get too many of them hot days, hot humid days up there in New Hampshire, do you?
Well, on the coast here, we don't buy an air conditioner, and there's about maybe 7 days of it, which are very uncomfortable. But the rest of the time is fine, and we don't use an air conditioner because we can't sleep through the noise. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. I have an air conditioner and a fan going, and I sleep just fine. I don't hear anything outside. My wife say, "Didn't you hear that last night?" I said, "No, I didn't hear a thing."
Well, best to the wife, the ham wife, and yourself.
All right, Roger. Very good. Hey, have a great day up there at Fort Smith and enjoy it. Enjoy the comfortable temperatures up there. Have a great day.
Yeah, thanks for bringing me in, Don.
All right, man. Have a good one. W1 Foxtrot Sugar Yankee 10091 on the payroll. Have a great day, Roger.
7-3.
All right, 7-3. All right, let's see. Hotel Alpha Golf. Hey, Al, what's happening?
Good morning, Don. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS 8456 for life. And the temperature is rising down here, Don. It is getting up there in the 90s today. Going to be 98 and 97 the next couple of days with about 105 degree heat index. Well, I'm telling you, this ain't no way to get used to heat.
I know. We had a couple like that the other week. They were in the 90s. Like 3 or 4 days in a row. Their temperatures were in the 90s. I said it was too early for that stuff.
Well, that's the way it goes. Mother Nature, she does what she wants to do. All you got to do is sit back in a rocking chair and try to enjoy it. Over.
Yeah. Stay cool in the summer and warm in the winter.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you, we're going to let you get back to your check-ins there, because we just thought we'd get in there and help your number sheet and get me on that number list there so you can carry on with the rest of the stuff there. So, with that said, we're going to say 73, and I hope everything is well with you. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. We're going to be on the side back to net.
Okay, I don't make my quota. They might fire me there. Go ahead. Anyway, hey, I'm going down there at Hickory, Al. Good to hear you. 8456 on the payroll there. So, hey, have a great day. All right, let's see. Who else we got in this list there? How about Oscar Bravo Victor?
W3DON, Don. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing. And I notice you've been having other check-ins from Michigan this morning, and I just thought maybe I'd jump in here and give you another one. It's about 69 degrees outside right now this morning, and I don't know, I'm not real sure what it's supposed to do outside today. Maybe a little bit of rain, I'm not sure. But just thought I'd jump in here and give you another check-in, Don, and we'll let you go, and we'll be clear here. N8OBV.
Hey, N8OBV. Very good, Monty. Hey, you sound good coming out of Lansing, Michigan there. I got you between a 5.8 and a 5.9, so you're doing a fine job, Joe.
Well, we like to hear that our equipment's working, and the band's in pretty good shape here this morning. Better than it has been sometimes, but we thank you for that.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good, very good. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy it up there in Lansing, and good to hear you, my friend. Have a good one.
Yeah, same here. N8OBV.
N8OBV, W3DOS. All right, let's see. I got Whiskey Romeo November. Whiskey Romeo November.
Yes, good morning. This is Doug, November 1, Washington Radio November, Reading, Massachusetts. Just want to say good morning, check into the net, and over.
Hey, very good, Doug. I got 5.6 to 5.7 here this morning. Sounds pretty good coming out of Reading here.
Well, thank you. I'm running 100 watts and a G5RV Max.
Roger on the 100 watts G5RV. Very good. I haven't heard Red yet this morning, but I'm sure he'll wander in here somewhere. But yeah, you were solid 5.7 on that last transmission.
So the audio's good, David?
Sounds good to me. My hearing ain't the best, but I can hear you, and that's all that matters right now to me. But yeah, you sound good to me, Bud.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's going to be 80 degrees here in Reading. We're going to my grandson's baseball game this afternoon at 3. Should be good. They're in the playoffs, so it's pretty intense.
Hey, okay. Well, I hope they do good here at the baseball game and stuff. And, hey, have a great day and enjoy it. Enjoy the baseball game there, Doug. Got you 104 there, so hope I got that up there. And, anyway, hey, thanks for checking in with us this morning and have a great day.
Oh, very good. Thank you so much for taking my call. And that is correct on the 10431 lifetime membership. So thank you. This is N1WRN. Back to net. Have a great day.
All right, Doug. Have a great day. All right, let's see. We don't know something. Mobile 44 QRP. All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, South Box, November. This is ECARS, Coast Hamilton Radio Service at South Box. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in?
November 1,
Kilo
India,
Charlie
Echo Bravo.
1, we got Papa, Allen on Cape Cod.
All right, I got a November 1 and then there was a pile-up. November 1, what was the rest of the call?
November 1, India, Echo Bravo.
Okay, I got you. All right, who else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Papa, Allen on Cape Cod.
Okay, so that's Papa got you. Who else? All right, let's run with them two. November 1, IED. Good morning.
Good morning, Don. This is Bill up in Vermont. ECARS number 10445. Nice to hear you this morning. I'm on 100 watts into a wire, G5RV up here this morning. It's a beautiful day. Very sunny day planned ahead, I guess. We got a little bit of rain possibility late in the day, but it's mid-60s or so here. Going to be mid-70s, so just about perfect for here. So I'll turn it back to net control. This is November 1, India Echo Bravo.
Hey, okay, Bill. Did I get the number right? 0445. Did I get that right?
That's a Roger.
Hey, okay. Very good on the Vermont there. Sounds good there. Sounds like you're going to have a nice day. We had rain this morning, and it looks like, according to my phone, it's supposed to clear out. So we'll see what happens there. We definitely have rain overnight. So anyway, we'll see what happens. We're only supposed to get up into the upper 70s there, 78, 79. So anyway, we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, right now we're about 62. So anyway, sir, you sound good down here. I got a 5.9 signal on you. Sounds good,
Roger, thanks. You got a great signal up here as well, Don. Yeah, we're going to have a good day. My YL is
off for a conference for the weekend, so she's coming back later. So I have some honeydew lists that I procrastinated on. And that's going to be something that I'll have to take care of today, including watering the flowers, which I'm not very good at. I'd rather be playing radio, if you know what I mean. November 1, India Echo Bravo. I'll clear and be listening.
Then you get yourself something to hold the hose there and turn it on the light spray and just turn it on and go out and back in to play radio. So then you turn it off and you're done, right? Hey, I'm doing thanks for checking in. Hey, I'm going up there in Vermont. That's good. All right, let's see. Quebec Papa, was it?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Papa. This is Alan on Cape Cod. Just strung out a NSED halfwave and trying to see how it sounds. Hope you don't mind me jumping on your net here, but you sound like a happy cat. You're talking to a lot of happy people. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Alan. I know you're about 5'7" down here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're booming in here. Probably 10 over 9 and a nice clear signal. Really easy to listen to. I'm hearing about half of your other consorts out there, and sounds like a pretty good day on the band here. I'll be moving this whole year to Vermont myself next weekend, and even talk to you.
Hey, okay, yeah, sounds doing a good job to me. Like I said, I just get down to 5'7" down here in Pennsylvania, so hopefully it'll work when we get into the robot there. What's the radio you working off of?
Working a Yazoo FTDX10 at 100.
Okay, very good. Yeah, they're a nice radio. I have a few friends about that. So, all right, sir, Alan, have a great day up there, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS this morning. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November down here in Lancaster, PA. Video service, and we're looking for check-in.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Kilo Bravo 1. Fox Golf Fox.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I got EUD, was it? Fox Golf Fox, Delta Zulu Romeo, who knows? All right, how about the Whiskey 2 BUD? W2BUD, buddy, I got here is named in Enfield, Connecticut. Very good. Yeah, name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and the call is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Go ahead. Buddy, have a good one up there in Connecticut. Yeah, very good on the Trenton and stuff. Yep, Mothertown, I know where that is. I have a friend of mine that lives there, so I haven't seen him in a couple of years. I used to work with him. He drove tractor trailer with the same company I did. We had a bunch of guys working out of the city area. He worked out of that division there. So anyway, hey, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear you, and good signal. 7-3. All right, let's see. Let's see, I got Fox up there.
Good morning, Don. Good morning. Pretty nice copy out of Lancaster this morning. Hope all is well. You're sounding good. Yeah. The signal is pretty good. How's my signals on?
Hey, okay, Dave. I got you about a 5.6 or 5.7. 5.6 or 5.7. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the signal report. I've been sitting here for a while playing with the
different buttons on my radio, and I figured out some things that I didn't know I could do with it. So I've learned a lot. So Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, KB1 FDM 73.
All right, Dave. The problem is when you turn one of them buttons and you don't know what it's in, it took you somewhere you don't know where you're at, and you don't know how to get out of it. I did that one day with the club radio. I got up here, and somebody must have been up here using it, and they did something that I couldn't figure out how to go get the manual to see what was going on and try to figure out what it was. But I couldn't figure it out then. So anyway, it was one push of a button somebody did. Did it accidentally, but it wasn't working. The radio wasn't working the way it was supposed to. Anyway, Dave, hey, have a good one up there in Southern Maine, 10313. Got you on the payroll this morning there. Have a great day. Hey, let's see. That was Dave up there in Scarborough, Maine, and let's see, DZR I got up there. Delta Zulu, Romeo. We got a Delta Zulu, Romeo on that. All right, I guess he'll come back. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-in for ECARS. Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November Mobile. All right, Sierra, yeah, Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile in Red Oak Lane 8439. Good morning. All right, Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. I believe it's Don, isn't that right? Roger, Whiskey 8 Uniform Lane. How are things in Roanoke? Roger, very good. I hope they're doing well. Roanoke is really looking good here so far. Some white in the blue sky, 73 degrees, headed to pickleball. All right, I had a friend of mine play pickleball. Go ahead. Oh boy, it's great. It's a great sport. It's going to keep me alive. I'm 72, and it keeps me young and healthy. Roger. Well, this guy, he don't play anymore, but he's in his 90s now, but he did play into his late 80s. I hope to be able to do that too, Don. Anyway, I'm sure you got a bunch of people who want to check in. Thanks for letting me into the net. I always appreciate being able to check into ECARS from the Mobile. 73 W8SUN Mobile. All right, W8SUN Mobile. Have a good one, Wayne. Thanks for checking in. Time to get out of the mobile there. Have a great day. All right, let's see. DZR, back yet? All right, not hearing anything. All right, how about W3LPA? You back, John? All right, not hearing anything there either. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Comments. Okay, I got a Whiskey 01 Bravo QRP, and there was somebody else. All right, not hearing anything. Whiskey 01 Bravo, good morning, QRP.
Good morning, Don. This is Whiskey Oscar, Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo, Paul, and I'm good connected operator from the studio this morning. I just saw white contact.
Hey, okay, Paul, got you 5'8" there, 5'8" there. What do you say you were running, 5 watts? Okay, very good. I got you about a 5'7" down here to Lancaster. Go ahead. Okay, W01B, Paul, up there in Enfield, Connecticut, QRP. Have a good one, Paul. Thanks for checking in. Alright, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, name is Don, and we're located at Lancaster, Pennsylvania, East number 3022 for life, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 8 Delta Lima Papa.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, Delta Lima Papa, Alpha Victor Zulu, who else?
211 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel, got you. Anybody else? Alright, Delta Lima Papa, good morning. Give me the rest of the call.
Whiskey 8 Delta Lima Papa. David in West Virginia.
Alright, David, how is things in West Virginia this morning? Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, it's a nice morning here. We've had a little bit of rain, but I think it's cleared up for the day now. But I think it's going to be a pretty nice day. How about with you?
Yeah, David, we had rain here this morning, but I think it's supposed to clear off. We're supposed to get into the upper 70s there, 78, 79, I think is what we're supposed to get up to. So we did have rain this morning. We were only sitting at 62 degrees a little bit ago, so not sure what we're up to yet, but it's, yeah, I think the rain's supposed to clear out, and it's supposed to get nice, mostly partly sunny or partly cloudy, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah. Well, Don, it sounds like we're about in the same shape weather-wise, but just wanted to make a contact. My number is 8446. I'll say have a good day, and 73 to everyone there on the net.
Hey, okay, did you say your number was 8446? Is that what, did I get that right?
Yes, I believe that's what it is, yes.
All right, thanks for checking in. Looks like the first time you checked in with me, so, hey, have a great day, and good to hear you, my friend, and yeah, have fun whatever you do down there in West Virginia. I used to have an aunt and uncle who lived in Weirton, West Virginia.
Okay. I live in between Charleston and Huntington out in the middle of nowhere, so I kind of like it where I am. Over.
That's a good place to be, out in the middle of nowhere. The last place I lived was kind of that way. Our nearest neighbor was a half a mile either side of us, and across the road was an Amish farm, so we didn't have anything to worry about. Go ahead.
I understand that. I kind of like living like that. Well, Don, it's good to talk to you this morning, so have a great day.
All right, Dave. Have a good one down there at WHBLP, W3GON 73. All right, let's see. Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning, there, Frank.
Good morning. John Wilson. I'm here at the top of the hour, just flying along.
All right, let me straighten this out because my big finger hit the wrong number there. All right, let's see. There you are. Hey, very good. Yeah, I hear you over here. You're not real loud, but yeah, you ain't real low either, so you're kind of in between there. So anyway, yeah, Frank will be your incoming next door at the top of the hour here, and make sure you guys all check in with Frank. Give him a lot of check-ins there, so don't say I broke the band again. All right. Anyway, good to hear you, Frank. Thanks for checking in. WB3AVC. Catch you up with you in a little. All right. How about TWH for you?
Yeah, K1T with Honey. ECARS 1556. Southeast Massachusetts, near Cape Cod. Just checking in on the new station. It's actually 897. It's actually pretty old. I had it in the closet for a while. And I put 66 feet of wire from the porch out to a tray. It's up maybe 15, 20 feet at the most. And just checking in for a signal report, audio quality, that type of thing. W2DON, K1T with Honey. Over.
Hey, okay, sounds good. Yeah, very good. That's the old band, ain't it, with the 2-meter 440 and all that stuff in it?
Yeah, this is a rescue case. It was a basket case. A friend of mine bought it off of eBay, and when he got it, it didn't work at all. I had to replace about 10 switching diodes, band switching diodes, the little pin diodes. Found 10 or 11 of those that needed replacing. It looked like it maybe had been near a lightning strike or used at field day with not enough distance between, the antennas. So just the damage that I had repaired. But it's back online, and I've got all the good Collins filters for it, the built-in power supply, even the LBG tuner. So this is a pick it up and take it with you kind of radio, Don. Over.
Hey, Roger. I get you about 5'7" down here, about 57 down here into Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's not bad. I run this radio around 50 watts, and yeah, that's pretty good, especially considering the antenna's only 10, 15 feet off the ground. So I'm happy. People can hear me. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. I have a friend that lives in Myrtle Beach. He has a my antenna that fed 10 through 80, 133 feet, 130-something feet long. And his goes down one side of the yard, across the bottom, and back up the other side of the yard, about 9 feet off the ground, and he comes up to Pennsylvania with an S9 signal. So I guess they say height is better, but I don't know, man. He moved in out of Myrtle Beach up here to Pennsylvania, and like I said, his is only 9 feet off the ground, so it does a fine job. So anyway, sounds good there, Tom. Thanks for checking in there, and yeah, very good. Sounds like you got it working good.
Okay, yeah, real fine. Yeah, this is a my antenna's transformer, and the wire is 66 feet of number 26 Teflon wire. So even if you want to see it, it's hard to see it. K1T with honey, carry on. Thanks for running the net. Over.
All right, Tom. Have a good one there. Thanks for checking in out of Matt. Have a great day. 1556 got you on the payroll there. Have a great day. All right, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins to anybody anywhere. Whiskey 3, Charlie Oscar Bravo. Hey, Doug, what's happening? Hang on there. I'm going to see what I can find there for you. How about 30577? Yeah, there you go. 30577. Yep. Hey, we got you on the payroll this morning there. What you been up to anyway? Hey, okay, yeah, very good. I watched them guys up there working the parks in New York yesterday, so we worked a bunch of them guys up there. I think the only one I didn't get was Leon. I got all the rest, so got Ralph and Holly, Jason and Julius and Mark, and the only one I didn't get was Leon, I guess. So anyway. Very good. Good to hear you there this morning, Doug. Hey, have a great day and have fun, whatever you do. All right, 73, NJ2US COB, that's Doug in Lancaster, PA, 30577. Ticket on the front. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
Okay, I got Victor Echo 3 and KN38 Mobile, and anybody else?
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo, got you, Joe. All right, let me pick up the mobile. KN38 Mobile, good morning. Okay, Chuck, hey, I have fun down there. I see your video there with the bike ride on the trail there. That's pretty good. I watched most of it there, and then I get doing something else, so I'll go back and watch the rest of it. But I watched it up until you were crossing the bridge there, so it was pretty good. Anyway, have a great day, Scott. We'll see if we can pick you up somewhere along the way if you're operating on a side bed there. So catch up with you later. That's KA38 Mobile Scott out in Mount USDA. He's going down to walk the Lone Range Trail down there in the southern end of the county. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. All right, I got Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
Well, good morning, John. Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. Larry is the name, and I'm in Woodstock, Ontario. And just a friendly good morning to you. And I didn't catch your call there. Can you come back with yours?
Okay, Larry, yeah, it's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. W3DON, my name's Don, Delta Oscar November. And you're about 5'9" down here out of, about 5'9" down here into Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, you're not that strong here, but maybe my meter's stingy. I should put the preamp on. That'll help. Anyway, and your name is Don, is that correct? Over?
QSL, yep. Name's Don, and calling Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Well, that's a nice name for the call sign, for sure. Or a nice call sign for the name. That's a better way to put it. Very good. I'll let you carry on with the rest there. And a very good Sunday to you, Don. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
Okay, Larry. Yeah, very good. Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar. 7-3's up there north of the border. Have a great day. Checking in with us here. All right, let's see. We're going out and pick up my buddy Joe out there. Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
W3DON, here is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Good morning, Don, and say hello to everyone there from ECARS. You're about 5'7" to 5'8". You came up. You were only about 5'3" before, but the band just shifted a little bit, and you came up a little bit, so you're sounding a lot better. I'm probably weak as well. I think it's just band conditions today, but I figured I'd just jump in and certainly say hello to people I recognize, and if you need my number, it's 30522-3522 for life, and so I figured I'd stop and say hello to you, and you could also tell Sharon I asked about her as well.
Hey, okay, Joe, you missed her. She was on a little bit ago. She was at the Home QTA come at the radio club here, and give me that ECARS number again. I kind of missed it.
Okay, Don. Well, again, you have yourself a great time, and thanks for running ECARS for everyone.
Hey, okay, Joe. Have a good one out there, and catch up with you later there, man. Good to hear you. That's Joe, AA3YE out of Knox, Pennsylvania, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. 7-3, Joe. Have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for Jack. This is W3DON, looking for check-in for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in for ECARS. All spaces are welcome, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
QSL.
All right, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Don. Name here is also Don. Just wanted to check in. Thank you for being there this morning.
Hey, okay, Don, how are things up in New York there this morning?
All is well. Looks like a beautiful day. It looks like the rain is going to miss us.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we had rain this morning, so it didn't miss us, but it looks like it's supposed to clear out by this afternoon now.
Roger. Hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you for taking my call.
Okay, Don, you have a great day, too. KB2CDX, W3DON 73. All right, this is Whiskey 3, South Austin, November. Anybody else before we turn this over to Frank?
Romeo Kilo Lima.
Lima Papa Alpha, recheck.
Golf India, November.
Papa Alpha, okay. Romeo Kilo Lima, come on in.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Kilo Lima, Randall out of West Virginia. Just scrolling around the band, heard you in there. I checked in with you a couple times. I moved, and I'm in Big Bend, West Virginia, as of about 3 or 4 days ago. And I've got you at 5'9+, over.
Roger, you're 5'9+ here too. Randall sounding good coming out of West Virginia. Go ahead, we're up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Hey, roger that. Yeah, it took me 4 days to cut the limbs out of the trees after the power company come through there. I'm in a hollow so narrow that you literally got to lay down out there and look up in the sky to see daylight. Get about an hour's daylight here. No cell phone, no internet, no nothing. But I've got my antenna up in the air about 120 foot there, over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, sounds good up here. No trouble at all. Go ahead.
All right. Hey, I sure appreciate it. It's always good to check in the ECARS there. We'll say 73s. I heard a few others in there hollering at you. This is Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Kilo Lima. Turning back over to the net operator. Over.
Roger, Randall. Have a good one. Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Kilo Lima. W3DON 73. All right. Lima Papa Alpha John, good morning.
John, I don't know if you're supposed to be. You're up and down. You might have... I don't know what's going on. I lost you the first time. I hope you hear me now. I'll cancel it tonight. W3 LCS.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, we got you, but you're real red light. You're barely making it. But hey, I'll catch you later on DMR. Hey, have a good one. I don't know if they had the ACS set this morning. I didn't hear anything. So, hey, have a good day. I'll catch up with you later. 30959, taking on the plus 73. All right, let's see. It's time to turn this thing over. I want to thank everybody who checked in with me. Everybody have a great day. Good to see you off. You're off. Come back next week. Same back on the same back channel. And we're going to turn this thing over to your incoming next controller, Frank, WB3ABZ. It'll be your incoming next controller, and I'll put 7-3, and we'll be clear. Frank, it's over to you. WB3ABZ, W3DON. Hearing none, stand by for over the all right, driving to you, I don't hear the relay.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Frank. I just wanted to say hello to you this morning. I was sitting here working on a little project for down in the kitchen there, and I heard your melodious tones coming in there and thought I'd say hi. So how's things over there in York this morning, over? Roger that. Well, there's nothing perfect in this world, Frank. Least of all us or our companion animals there. So, you know what they say, the error is human. Roger that. You're sounding good as well. I got you about 5'7", maybe 5'8" on your page, Frank. Sounded good. Have a great net, and I'll be listening along for a bit, and if I can relay some for you, or if you need any help, give me a holler. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Thank you very much. You sound good yourself, and it's going to be a little warm in the 80s today, but not too bad. How you doing, Frank? I hope you do too. And you're a nice 5 and 8 here into good old Beantown, Reading, Mass, actually. And nice to hear you this morning. You get many takers? That's good. Okay, buddy, well, you take care, and I'll let you go pick up some more. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, enjoy.
November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. Well, you almost got the call right. It's November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. N2MXT, over. Okay, I just tuned in, so I didn't get your call yet or your name, but that's what I get for rushing into things. Just sitting here enjoying a cup of coffee this beautiful sunny morning in upstate New York. Live in a little town called Carthage near the Canadian border. We're way up north, up here in cold country. Yeah, that's what it is in the winter months, that's for sure. But I just heard you in there hollering for chickens, so I thought I'd jump in and say good morning. The name here is Carl, Charlie Alpha, Romeo Lehman, and actually we're sitting here at the kitchen table enjoying a cup of coffee and playing on the laptop, and we're using remote hands, so I'm using a gentleman's rig, and I'm not quite sure. I got so many of them here, I can't keep track of them all. I'm not quite sure where this one is located. I think Ohio, but I might be mistaken on that. But like I said, we're in upstate New York, and we're coming to you from a remote rig in Ohio. The call on his rig is W8KF. I'm pretty sure it's Ohio. Hopefully everything's fine with you, and I won't keep you too much longer. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to the guys on the net and yourself. So with that, we'll hand it right back to you, my friend, and hopefully you're hearing me okay. This is the November 2 Mike X-Ray Tango stroke W8KF, back to net control.
Roger that. Thank you, Frank. November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Did I hear you say you was in Carthage, New York, over?
Yes, you did. Yep, we've been here pretty much all our lives, except for the few years I spent in the Marine Corps down in the Carolinas. But yeah, I've been pretty much born and raised here in Carthage, New York. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, when they rebuilt Fort Drum up there in the 80s, I worked on that for about a year and a half, and I worked on the prison up in Ogdensburg after that, whenever they was building it up there. And you know where Joe Indian Pond is?
No, I can't say as I do. I'm not a big traveler, even around here locally. I'll tell you, if it wasn't for these navigators in my car, if I go to a place where I've never been before, I'd be totally lost. Thank God for the newer vehicles with the navigators built in. I can just put in the address and go where I want to go, and I don't have to worry about getting lost. But I'm not a big traveler, like I said. I think I've been to Canada a couple of times over in Kingston, and we went over there just because there was a Chinese restaurant over there that we liked to go to back in my younger days. And we'd go over into Kansas. Of course, that's not that far from me. And we'd go over there just get some really good Chinese food, and boy, that was a good place. If you like Chinese, that was a great restaurant to go to. So yeah, I guess you're pretty familiar with the area then. If you've been working at Fort Drum, well, it's Fort Drum now, but they've changed names about 3 different times. But no, I'm not familiar with the place you were talking about. But it sounds like you've been right around, up in this area quite a bit. So with that, I guess we'll hand it back to you. Didn't catch your call, and give me your call slowly, and I'll write it down, plus your name, if you don't mind. This is N2NXT stroke WAKT. Back to Matt.
Roger that. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim. Back to you, Frank. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I'm doing fine. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Ticket on the old ECARS bus is 8453 on the roster. I'm doing fine. You're kind of light today. You're about a 5253, but it might be banking. I'll copy me. Over. Okay, very good, very good. Appreciate that. Yeah, the audio system in this East gets a little bit goofy, but it does the job. Okay, just want to check in with you this morning, sir. I talked to Jim the last shift, and it's kind of neat to have him. Just before that, it was a little bit earlier this morning, so I'll say 7 3, 1 Rob Kilo Charlie 8. Sierra Leo, ticket on ECARS 8453. 7 3, and have a good day, sir. Thank you.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Papa Papa. Just been working on my antenna here on Cape Cod. Laid out a little counterpoise on the lawn. Having a heck of a time trying to find something that works, and I think I finally found a cheap solution that's working the best. I've run on a half-wave NZ out of my back window out to the flagpole. But everybody on this net seems to be coming in pretty good, other than further west of Ohio. Your signal here is coming in at 10 over, and with an occasional fade, but everything sounds good. KC1, Q3. You kind of faded out at the end there. I'll let you go. Appreciate your time. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Papa Papa.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
AATZR, I have you.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
AATZR.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Good morning, John.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here, just south of Cleveland, where we've got the sun coming and going here this morning. I think we're going to lose out, but we're about 72 degrees right now, and cloudy, mostly cloudy here this morning. And I guess we're going up into the upper 70s or near 80 for today, and 94 on Wednesday, so I can hardly wait for that. Anyway, you're not very strong in here this morning. I think the band is not up to par here. It was doing pretty well earlier, but you're a 5/8 right now, and there's a lot of noise, a lot of static crashes, and that's why I think I missed you calling me the first time. So anyway, that's it for today. 8472 on your magic roster, and we'll say 7-3 to you and 7-3 to everyone on the net here this morning. Have a great day and a great week, and we'll be standing by. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
About a 5-7 coming in mine here. Going to do top of that. So
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is K1EMW here in the little town of Turner, Maine, and I'm running my ground-mounted vertical antenna that I done some work on yesterday, and I'm running about 100 watts, that's all. So I'm just curious if that thing was helped it, and I think it did. So I won't hold you, Frank, and thank you very much for what you do there. And I'll just, if you want to give me a signal report, I'd appreciate it. So back to you. This is K1EMW. Yeah, okay, Frank. Thank you very much. I appreciate the report there. So I guess I run new coax to my amp and changed the ground around a little bit, so I guess I helped it. Okay, 7-3s. I'll let you carry on. Have a good day. K1EMW.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Not so bad, Frank. Good morning. 63 degrees here in rainy Kitchener-Waterloo right at the moment. I can actually hear you today, but a little light, but I can hear you. Over.
kind of dropped down into the noise there a little bit, Frank, right at the end. But anyway, I'd give you a 5 by 5. How's that? Nope, I have no traffic, Frank. Thanks for picking me up. 73, the E3 NEJ.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Frank. I am doing fine, Frank, and we have a slightly sunny day up here, and the temperature, I guess, is about almost to 74 over. Okay, Frank, thank you very much for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the line.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Yeah, doing pretty good this morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where you, let's see, we got 70 degrees, and it was sprinkling rain real light a little while ago. I haven't looked at the map, so I don't really know what the day's got in store for us. You're about a 57, 58, but there's somebody, when you came back to me, somebody tuned up or did something right beside of you, and so it blurred everything up. But anyway, about a 5 and 8 would be what I'd give you. Doing okay this morning, so hope everything's good with you on Sunday. AB4JY.
Okay, Frank. All right, got you on everything. I got something on the side here that's making everything blurry. I'm not sure exactly what it is. But anyway, have a great Sunday there, and thanks for what you do for the net. And take care. Have a good one. AB4JY.
KA1KTT. Yeah, you're kind of light here. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, KA1KTT. Dave, Delta Victor Echo. Dave's the name up in northwestern Massachusetts. You're a little light there. Over. Yeah, Roger, Roger. Yeah, we're near the tri-point between New York, Mass, and Vermont border up here. Quick weather report. We kind of got some high thin clouds there on the increase there, a little filtered sun. I think it's about 65 out there, and might have some showers or thunderstorm there later on there today. Is what we might have. We might have a little bit of rain coming in there, I guess, later on there today. So other than that, and also using a Yaesu FT890, the 1992. We got the vintage rig on here, barefoot, 100 watts to the large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna on the mobile home here at the home QTH. Back to you, just checking in. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango. Negative. We got the static hand mic hooked up to it there as well. I just fired up the static hand mic there. So we're vintage there today. I'm giving the Yaesu FT-DX10 a break out there. I like that rig. I got that in DSP, digital signal processing right there, the DX10 Yaesu. But I'm on vintage rig here today. Just exercise a little bit. Okay, take care and have a nice Sunday. Kilowatt Alpha 1, and keep an eye to the sky. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango 73. Thank you.
What's the progress?
Whiskey Delta 8 India Lima India. Yes, Whiskey Delta 8 India Lima India, Bob, located near Dayton, Ohio in Beaver Creek.
Bob, you're good. At the time I spoke to you, so I'm filling in information here. And as I'm talking, we're still coming over into, okay, no, I'm just into your life. You're about 5'7", 5'8". Coming into York, PA. So,
yeah, well, good morning. You're a good 5'8" into Beaver Creek this morning. We're just out in the shack, which is adjacent to our garden, and doing a little weeding and care in the garden with the confidence back. So we're just going to give you a call. Good signal, like I said this morning.
All right, we're good. Coming over out to Ohio. Appreciate you being there.
Yeah, I have. It's pretty sporadic, though. Pretty sporadic. Let me get your call or your name. I didn't get that this morning.
Okay, Bob, we're good. And here's Frank, Foxtrot, Radio Operator. I'm going to call it Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WD3AZZ.
Okay, got all that, Frank. Good job. We're experimenting with an antenna that's that ZS60 KW antenna. We just hooked up and we're still evaluating that. It sounds like it's doing okay up your way.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. Usually Ohio has a little bit of time coming in, but you're blasting in, take 5'7", and not much TLC on the city. So you're doing a good job on the other side of Ohio.
Yeah, well, thanks for the report. I'll step out of here and let you continue your call. WD3ABZ, WD8ILI.
All right, well, good, Bob. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for checking yourself again. Current down the road, video in India, at Bob, Ohio, is 287 miles. Out of your PA. For this to do with that, WD3ABZ, Alpha Victor Zulu, Mexico, Florida. One station there, try it on. See if I can bring it up.
This is November 1, Whiskey QSL, located in the state of Connecticut. We're about 15 minutes south of the Massachusetts border. QSL, you're doing about the same here. We're running an antenna up in the attic there, C5RV, about 90 watts. That's about it on this end there. Weather's nice. Enjoy it. I guess we're supposed to get some rain this afternoon, but anyhow, we'll send it back to the net. 73 and 1 Whiskey up.
Connecticut.
in Quebec, Lima, Lima. Hey, I never expected you'd be able to hear me. The band is not that good, and I'm only running 75 watts. Things are wonderful up here. We got a beautiful sunny day. Would you mind comparing two antennas for me? This is number one, and this is number two. Is there any difference? Any difference? All right, thank you very much. I needed to know that. Appreciate it. Have a great day, my friend. N1QRL clear. You're about a 5'8". Well, that's all good information. I got to fix that second antenna, so thank you for your feedback.
Fox Sierra Yankee. Hey, good morning, Frank. I just wanted to check in. My mic gain isn't too high here, and the noise is terrible. But I wanted to say that the last one, the antenna number one was really good, and the antenna number two was not good at all. I just wanted to pass that on. Anyway, hope you're well. It's a nice sunny day here at the moment, about 70, and we're just hanging out, being on the radio and stuff. I hope you're well. Well, you would, except I have an S7 noise level. It's really irritating, but you're going through it. It's really irritating. But anyway, Frank, thanks for ringing me in.
Finally came through, I hope.
November 1, Quebec, Lima, Lima. Again, Frank, can you hear me? Oh, WT3EADD, this is November 1, Quebec, Lima, Lima. Again, can you hear me, Frank? Okay, I'm going to switch over to a number 2 antenna, which had a problem, but I think I fixed it. This is number 1, and this is number 2 antenna. How copy? Okay, this is number 1. Please give me a signal report. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, well, I understand. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is antenna number 2. You, sir. And only one radio, but the radio is elevated above the ground and aimed in the direction of the station I'm trying to reach. the thing that I'm excited about is going to Acadia National Park. Acadia National Park is park number Kilo 0001, and I think everybody's going to be interested in that on Parks on the Air. Okay, thanks for your feedback. It's been a big help in assuring me that this is going to work on a portable. So thanks again, and have a great day, my friend. You well clear.
Oh, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, King George, Virginia. Just on the tail end of an electrical storm that just passed through the area. A little bit noisy here. Still, I may not be able to hear any of the weaker stations. We'll see how it goes. This is WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. Operator Dave. We're standing by at 11:01 for any stations with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Okay, nothing about anyway, QRP station.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Bravo.
All right, VE3 Delta Bravo. We have you. Who else? Okay, there was a QRP with uniform in the call. Try it again real slow. Still lots of static crashes here.
Kilo Bravo Delta. Zulu Hotel uniform.
Yeah, I'm not going to get you this morning. Any relays on this fella?
Thanks for trying, Dave.
I heard you say good. I think a few minutes may be better. We'll keep calling every 15. All right, then. VE3 Delta Bravo. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, Roger, I have second before. Name is Johnny near Toronto. Very staticky today, as you know, but you're 580 here in the clear, running 100 watts here, well, 75, go ahead.
Okay, very fine. I got you 100 watts there in Toronto. You're about 5 and 8, 9 here.
Coming off of the hill, you can see the definitely prepared turning off power and all that, but we lost power for 3 days.
Yeah, the power companies are just not what they used to be. All right, well, thanks very much for checking in with me this morning, and have a safe afternoon.
Thank you very much, and greetings from Canada. Bye-bye.
Okay, very good. Let's see here. That was the QRP station. Let's stand by one more time for the very, very weak QRP station. Try it again.
QRP.
All right, slowly and phonetically. I think I can pull you through this time.
6 Yankee Uniform Mike T6YUM QRP.
All right, Kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mexico, is that correct?
That's affirmative. You're running a 20/9 outside of Raleigh, North Carolina. Handle is Tino, Tango, India, November, Oscar, Tino, over.
All right, down there in Raleigh, North Carolina, Tino, we have you in there. Thanks for joining us. Seems like a new call from me on ECARS, and we're glad to have you. Everything okay down there today?
It's going to be a nice warm day. It's about 81 degrees right now, and it's going to go up to about 88, maybe some thunder showers later this afternoon. We'll just have to wait and see. Thank you for picking us up. Very often when I'm running 5 watts, over.
All right, your 5 watts is a 5 and 8 here. 5 and 8 now. Things changing around a little bit. Nice to have you two fellas in there today. Any other QRP stations? Nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
Whiskey Charlie Mobile, Whiskey Charlie.
The Whiskey Charlie Mobile, a little slower, please.
W3 Charlie Mobile, name is Pete, on
in Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, I got you in Rhode Island. Static crashes for most of the other stuff there. How long will you be mobile?
Be mobile all day today till 6 p.m. or so, 6 p.m.
Okay, mobile all day. Where are you headed? What's your destination?
Destination is Harrisburg, PA today, and home tomorrow by Pittsburgh.
Interesting. You could use some more high frequencies in your audio whenever you get a chance to tweak that up. The not helpful on the noisy band, but higher frequencies might get you through a little bit better.
Still needs to be adjusted. Papa Echo Tango Echo Whiskey 3 Whiskey Charlie mobile.
All right, very good. Thank you very much for trying. Anyhow, I'll be calling again in 15 minutes. All right, let's do a regular fixed station list here, and it is a noisy day here in King George County with electrical storms passing through. So please space them out, and phonetically would be great, and slowly would be excellent.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, MR, NEJ, and T with honey. Who else?
Charlie, Oscar, India.
All right, got you, Ted. Anybody else?
Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right, I got you. Echo Zulu Bravo. Who else? All right, that's a good list. A good list of regulars, isn't it? Beantown Ray, come on in.
Yes, very good morning. And it's going to be a nice day. It's going to go up to 80. A little bit humidity, but nothing bad. And the band seems to be in good shape. How you doing, David?
I have no complaints whatsoever. Except it's raining and a lot of electrical storm activity. But other than that, no complaints. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we don't have any rain. We have sunshine, and you can use the rain. Is that a good thing?
Rain is always a good thing. I just got stuff I want to do outside. I'm just gonna have to wait.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, we got the grandkids here, and they're at the church fair that they're attending. So I'm here, holding down the fort. Dave had a good day, and enjoy yourself with a beautiful signal. KC1MR, cheers.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Ray. Yeah, we catch up on our chores. Not today. Won't be today. We'll catch up. Thank you for checking in. The ATOM sounds wonderful.
I love it.
The E3NEJ, what's the action in up north doing, Terry?
Well, good morning, Dave. Sounds like we got the same action you got. It's cloudy, overcast, and trying to rain, and a lot of static crashes and noisy band, and 65 degrees, and the nurse is on her way. Over.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. That's good. Hope everything is going well for you.
It seems to be, Dave. Yeah, it's pretty tough copy. I'll try again after she's gone. How's that?
Okay, all right, very good. I had the Omni antenna on, so I put the beam on. You should be better now, Terry.
Yeah, you come up to an S7, but Q5 copy now, 100%. Yeah, I was out riding around on the new machine and knocked down about weeds. The whole backyard was about a foot high, and no trouble plowing through all that. So should have bought one of them years ago.
I'm still fighting the temptation. We'll catch you later. You're sounding good now. Tonight, I can point the beam north and all the electrical noise to the south, so I don't hear it.
What you don't hear, I've got it up here. Okay, thanks for picking me up, Dave. 73 VE3NEJ.
Okay, see you later. Over to the west. KC, COI, come on.
Hey, thanks, Dave. KC8COI here. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I was out earlier doing some work outside and started getting warm, so I came in, took a shower, and turned the radio on, and what do I hear? I hear your melodious voice. How are you today, buddy?
Oh, we're doing okay. Running the net here. A little bit of relaxation time on the radio. Over.
Yeah, sounds like a good one. You know, I got the... I was telling you, I think I found out a branch had knocked my end-fed down on the ground, and I got it back up. It must have stretched it just a little bit or something, because now I'm more resonant than I was on. I don't need the tuner at all. I was before tuning it up a little on the higher up in the frequency, like up here. But it seems to be that, like I said, I'm going to start putting them up and then whacking them with a stick. That makes them work better.
Hey, I know how that goes. I know some guys that do that with their XYLs. It seems to work for them.
It wouldn't work for me. I'd end up with knots all over my head, Dave.
All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, Dave, 73, KC8COI.
All right, let's see what's happening up with Rick here. KC8, easy. Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're hearing you here today, often 59+20, but at other times down in the noise. We're continuing our never-ending quest here for improved audio on this Apache Labs radio, and we're using another new microphone today, a mystery mic. Wonder how you're hearing us now.
All right, very good, Rick. Well, it's got a funny aberration to it. It almost sounds like a metallic ringing sound. On every speech spurt, there's this little ring on the edge. I'm not sure what that is. Over. It's feedback.
Okay, I missed a lot of that, but it sounds like you're hearing something you don't like there. We'll continue to fiddle with this a little bit. We've got an Electro Voice RE27, which we will try next, and I'll check in next week with that, see if we can do any better. Thanks for the report. K80EZB is clear, 73, Dave.
Contact. I want to do that one more time. Okay, give it to me again.
Thanks for your report, Dave. We will fiddle with this a little bit more and see if we can make an improvement. I mentioned I have an Electro Voice RE27, which I want to try next, and we'll see if that makes any difference. K8EZB is clear, 73.
Contact. Okay, all right. Yeah, I was just trying different settings here on the radio and make sure it wasn't something I was introducing into the audio stream. But, yeah, it's, I mean, the fidelity and everything sounds pretty good. It's just, there's just this little ring on speech spurt. And, I don't know how to describe it, other than, sort of a crystalline, metallic kind of pinging, sound to it. So, that's cool. I can't wait to hear the RE. Those are supposed to be pretty good mics if you can get the low frequencies under control. That's a tremendous response on the low. Contact. Okay, contact identified. Call your station. My call sign is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. And Rick, it sounds like you have a monitor on in the background. The sound I hear can't be any closer to audio feedback than I could describe from anything else. Are you listening to yourself on some monitor where there's a speaker in the background?
Negative, Jeff. No monitor operating here.
Here, hold on. Let me play it back for you.
Dave, we will fiddle with this a little bit more and see if we can make an improvement. I mentioned I have an Electro Voice RE27, which I want to try next, and we'll see if that makes any difference. K8EZB is clear.
If that isn't audio feedback, then I don't know what is. NJ2US.
It didn't come through on the recording as much as it did on live, but that was an excellent description. That's exactly what it sounds like. The propensity to begin to oscillate because of the circuitous feedback from the monitor into the microphone. But that's what it sounds like, Rick. So that's a great representation. You should be able to appreciate that description. Over. I guess he's having a hard time hearing us. Jeff, you're quite weak over here today.
Yeah, you're Q5, Dave, but probably S5 or so. Certainly no short skip today. NJ2US.
Yeah, the band is giving us a run for our money this morning. Thank you. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio, it's 11:16, a little bit past a quarter of the hour, and I'm going to stand by and see if we have any other QRP stations. Any more QRP? All right, I don't hear one. How about mobiles? Any mobiles? Nothing here there either, so we'll stand by for fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in the ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2 Papa Golf Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
I got Papa Golf Zulu and Delta Lima. Who else?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. And I think I forgot K1T with Honey. Let me go back and get him. K1TWH, come in, Tom. Alrighty, Tom, fine business. About an S7 here, S7, but the static crash is going up to +10, so it's difficult to hear you, but in between the static crashes, copy's good. Okay, on the 6-foot long end-fed wire at 20 feet. It's doing a better job probably than the refrigerator vertical.
Okay, well, the clouds are moving in here. I got to go do some weed whacking. Get it done before the rain comes in. But have a good day, and thanks for running the net. Thanks for pausing and coming back to pick me up, and I'm also hearing Jeff pretty well. K1T, honey.
Alrighty, sir. You take care. Have a good Sunday afternoon. KD2PGC, come on in.
This is KD2PGZ. That's a Zulu on the end. Tim in upstate New York, and just wanted to comment quick, too, with that recording Jeff played back. Boy, that definitely sounded like it was getting that microsecond of a monitor trying to repeat what is being said on the transmit side. So that's something really good to look at there. Just want to jump in and say good morning, and hope everybody has a great day out there. And it seems like the band conditions are a little long today, not so much short on the short side, so variable conditions without a doubt. Other than that, good to hear you out there, Dave, and we'll catch up with you again when we can. Kilo Delta 2 Papa Golf Zulu, and I'm clear.
All right, Tim. All right, very good. Sometimes transmits from an aircraft hangar, and it's a very bright room, steel and walls and concrete floor, and there is a lot of reverberations taking place in there. So I am making a presumption that what we're hearing there is some signal, some audio reflection off that bright environment that would simulate the same kind of response that you would get from feedback coming from a monitor. So in this case, it wasn't an artificial feedback, it was real-time feedback. I would think that the downward expansion commander on the Anon would knock that out. But would be something to test, I guess, right? All right, then. Moving right along. Delta Lima, come on in with the full call, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Alpha.
Delta Lima?
Yeah, sorry about you. You faded away on me a little bit. Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima, Rogers Bay City, ECARS 8453. How we sounded?
And you faded out. You want to give it another shot?
Sure will, yeah. This is Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima, 8453 on the roster. How we found out you kind of came up over?
Yeah, it's not a good day for a signal report because my static crashes are up to 20 overnight. But I did get KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, so we got you in there good. Over.
Okay, very good. QSO. Yep, got the old hot water 100 on the air today. Yeah, we have static crashes here today, too. Just want to check in and say 7-3 see ya. Wave a hand to Jeff, NJ2US. You take care, my good friend. We'll talk to you down the log. Thanks.
All right, Bob. Very fine. These static crashes are from a storm that's about 10 miles away or so. So they're quite proliferous. FSY, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, Dave, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger in beautiful New Hampshire on the seacoast, and it's about 70 and sunny Euro.
Very nice, Roger. So what are you going to do with that beautiful day?
Well, by the way, first of all, you have static crashes, and believe it or not, this is probably the first time you've ever heard this. I have washing machine QRM. Go ahead.
That's funny. Is that a new washing machine?
Yeah, pretty new. It's got all the latest technological things, and it doesn't interfere when it's filling, but when it's spinning, oh my God. Anyway, we never been able to figure that one out. And besides, if I complain to my wife, she's doing the washing. Go ahead.
I hear you. Well, you probably have an SDR in there controlling the speed of the motor, and the SDRs generate a lot of RF, very noisy. I don't know if it's being coupled through the AC line or not, but Corcom, CORCOM, has an AC line filter that's very effective. You might have to build a little box for it, plug it into the outlet, and plug the washer into it. But if you can work around it, you can save yourself some time rather than trying these different kinds of applications. Some guys put ferrite on the line cord, and that seems to help a little bit. But have you tried anything?
I might skip that and just not wash as often, maybe.
Yeah, Cabinet has also got some deep nulls in it as well, so there's some QSB as well as static crashing. All right, well, report back next week. Let's see what happens with the saga of the washing machine interference.
Yeah, very good. Thanks for bringing me in. You sound great. From WNFSY.
Okay, Roger. Have a great week coming up. KC1QIA, come in.
This is KC1QIA.
Yeah, Brian, what's going on?
Just checking things out on the XTDX10. Taking a test drive this weekend, baby.
Okay, very good. Sounds a little bit muffled, Brian. Have you been fooling around with the equalizer on the 10?
No.
Well, I don't know. Either boost the highs or cut the lows would probably help with the propagation of their signals audio. Right now, it just seems a little muffled, but otherwise, you're cutting through it.
Very good. Thanks for the comeback on that. Yeah, what I'm up here my best here, but what's your location, right?
We're in the northern neck of Virginia, someplace called King George County, 90 miles west of the Atlantic and 50 miles south of D.C. If you are using the and just back off about 3 or 4 inches, and that'll drop the low end by about 3 dB. We can tell right away if that's going to make a difference. Yeah, it does. It does. It definitely made it more intelligible. So you can definitely do a little bit of cutting there on the low end. All right, well, enjoy. Hope to hear you frequently here on ECARS. 7 days a week, around 8 to 1:30 every day.
Did you say 8 to 1?
Yeah.
Very good. I've got it down on my logbook. Thank you.
Alrighty. Always good for a radio check, an audio check, antenna comparison, stuff like that. Or if you're going to meet up with somebody, this frequency, and stand by for people with schedules. If they want to meet up and move off, that works too. 73 to you. Have a great week.
You too. Very good. 73 from Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Alpha.
Alrighty. Very good. 11:27 here on June the 12th, Sunday. It is raining and 70 degrees in the northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we'll take another list. See what else we can work today. Anybody out there? Anybody for ECARS? All right, KC3HEQ. Good morning.
Check in.
Is that GEOFF? All right. Good buddy of mine in Satellite Business Systems back in the early 80s. Spelled it the same way. Well, fine business. I hope you have good weather and a good week coming up. Thanks for checking in. All right. Nice call sign, too. Anybody else for ECARS this morning? There's a strong signal. WA3KFT, come on in.
Peter. Very polite with each other. That's an opening between each one of the Q codes. So, hey, you look at the spectroscope and you just park on each one, right down the band, that kind of thing. WA3 KST.
All right, John, fine business. Yeah, sort of. It's not too difficult to work stations on 6 meters. There's not that many of them, and there's plenty of room.
Yeah, it sure was last night. And, of course, 50.313 was the computer frequency was really hot. Having the computer make the contact and so forth like that, that's not contact. Johnny, finger talking or microphone talking? Go ahead.
Yeah, I get you. You're an old school guy like me. I certainly appreciate the boys that like to play with the digital stuff, but it doesn't feel right. It doesn't. And now, if you get the computer to make the initial contact, and then you get on there and do a live contact, I'd give them credit for that. What do you think?
Yeah, I would. But just having the computer doing all the work. Hey, yes, you can communicate between point A and point B. You make a contact. It's not a Q cell. There's no information when you're located. Big deal. So what's the weather like, and what radio are you using, and how long have you been doing it, all that kind of good stuff. Go ahead, Dave.
I hear you, buddy. There's 3 things I don't like to talk about on the radio. Politics, religion, and medical conditions. I think the bands would be there'd be a lot more frequencies on the band if you eliminated those 3 topics. Oh, brother, I'm sure I have upset somebody now. All right. John, always a pleasure to talk to you. You going to do your thing at 12 o'clock? All right, very good. Is that the same Antique Wireless Association that's having a special event at the Rochester's Hamfest this year?
Yeah, that's the same group. The actual headquarters is not really far from Rochester. It's up there with that overnight. I'd love to go up, but I'm a caretaker. We don't stray too far from the house or very long from the house.
All right, John, I understand. You're a good man. Keep up the good work there. WA3GIN will say 73 to John, and it's a little bit past the hour. Let's see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Nope, I don't hear anything. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion?
This is November 2, Victor Juliet, Mobile 2.
All right, I love it. Mobile station. November 2, Victor Juliet. Come on in.
Hi, good morning. How you doing? You guys are keeping me company as I drive along Route 86 here. My name is Jamie, Japan Alpha, Mike India Echo, and I'm mobile on Route 86 near Savona, New York. I listen to ECARS all the time. I'm on the road a lot, and you keep me sane while I'm driving. Over.
Oh, that's great. Nice to work you, Jamie. A good mobile signal. Tell us about your station.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm coming up to a bridge. I can't transmit. Hold on. Okay, I'm off the other side. It'll knock me out on a VSWR trip. I'm using a Yaesu FT450D and an old STC Smart Cube. It was an amplifier that was around back, around the early 2000s, late 90s. It's been modified, though. She's tired. And the antenna is homemade. It's a center-loaded antenna on the roof of my Subaru Forester, which is equally as tired. Over.
know that amplifier. I know that amplifier really well. I used to have one of those. They are a little touchy on the impedance, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, you're not kidding. And one of the unfortunate problems is the gate arrays that they use. That is the middle shell interconnect between the microprocessor and the outside world. They're unavailable. They're an Allegra product, and unfortunately, they develop cross-channel coupling. So you end up with these little mysterious problems that come up, and unless you're ready to make print out a new board or something that you can put new gate arrays on, you got to kind of one by one disable your fault interfaces until the thing finally just becomes a gain block and you have no protections. Fortunately, I'm not quite there yet, but I can see the writing on the wall. Over.
Yeah, I understand. I was using it as a remote amplifier, and I just couldn't leave it because it was just really, really touchy. My SWR, most of the antennas is at least 1.2, maybe no higher than 1.5, but it was making some assumptions, I guess, about the impedance. Decided to, when in doubt, protect the finals. I mean, and especially now, the components hard to find. It probably is a good thing, if any. But it's doing a good job for you. 5.9 plus 5 there, friend of mobile. Drive safe.
Thank you very much, and you guys, like I said, are keeping me company. I just got into a very noisy area here of Bath, New York, so I can't hear anything for now. Thank you for letting me check in, and I'll just be riding along with you. This is N2VJ Mobile 2.
Okay, very fine. You got the 450 tuned up nicely. It's one of the better sounding 450s that I've heard. 73 to you. This is ECARS. Any more mobiles?
Whiskey 4.
All right, the Whiskey 4, nice and slow phonetically. We'll try and pull you through. You're very light at the moment. Anyone have a copy on the W4?
I wasn't paying attention, but I did hear him. Please say your call again. Relay November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, the Whiskey 4 Mobile. Whiskey 4 Echo Alpha Echo. Go ahead.
All right, I got it. Whiskey 4 Echo Alpha Echo. Very good, Ryan. Down there in Casey, South Carolina. Thank you very much for trying to get in here. There's a lot of static crashes up here, so it's not a station problem. Everything good down there? All right, Ryan. Well, thanks for joining us today. We copied you that time in between the static crashes. Appreciate you checking in with us, and hope you frequent the frequency. Thank you, sir. 73. Tell us what you're running in the vehicle. Wow, that's a very nice station there. Very nice indeed. All right, well, enjoy.
W4 EAE.
Ready. There you go. Last call for mobiles or QRP.
Delta Mobile.
All right, I think it's the Whiskey Delta 3. Try it again.
Delta 3 Delta KD3.
Did you get any of that, Jeff?
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 3 Delta.
Really? That's it? KD3D. Come on in.
Go ahead, Frank.
Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30580. QSL?
QSL. Dave, do you need anything from Frank, Erie, Pennsylvania, 30580, mobile?
Yep, got it. Thank you very much. Nice to work with you, Frank. Alrighty. ECARS radio, let's do fixed stations now. Any fixed stations? Again?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I can't believe it.
You need a relay?
You might as well try it again.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, you guys doubled. Bob, KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike again with your transmission, sir. Where are you? Where are you headed? And what do you have in your car? Oh, I'm sorry, you're not mobile. Okay, very good. Auburn, New York, 21131. That's Bob. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Back to net.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Alexandria, I got you, Don. Who is the Kilo Delta for? Okay, the West Virginia, go ahead. Southwest Virginia? Give me your location again.
Virginia, Washington.
Okay, where in Virginia?
It's doubled.
Virginia.
Kilo Echo 4 or Kilo Delta 4 WMX?
Kilo Delta 4, Whiskey Mike X-Ray, Virginia. Just scanning the band. KD2WMX, scanning Virginia.
All right, I got you there. What is it? Meadowview. That's a new one for me. Map. 280 miles from me. So, where does that put you? That's what you're close to.
What's your QTH, KD4WMX?
Over by Evanston. Ledge Spring. All right, good. I know where you're at.
KD4WMX.
You're quite close to North Carolina.
KD4WMX, Virginia.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking in the ECARS. they're can, and we'll have better reception conditions there. Not much short skip today, even 280 miles is still too close. Apparently. 73, have a great week coming up.
73Q.
All right, see you later. WA3GIN over to KI4FON. Good morning, Don. What's going on in Alexandria City?
Well, Alexandria City, but close to miles in Virginia, and down in Atlanta, in the beach.
I think you got some sunshine up there yet?
Well, we walked off of the car to her car, and we had to send somebody down to bring us to it. But the sunshine,
all right then. Well, I'm expecting to get some here. This stinking electrical storm is just sitting there over on the other side of the Rappahannock, just sitting there pounding those poor people to death with these lightning bolts. Like Star Wars. Don, good to hear you.
Yeah, good. Anyway, it was good. It was a good summertime. 73.
Yeah, we're working on it. Trying to get a basketball hoop up there for the Albarelli girls. But it keeps raining, so I don't know if we're going to ever get the doggone thing up. 73. We'll catch you later, Don. Thanks for checking in these cars. Alrighty, 11:47 here on the 12th, Sunday, June. And we'll stand by, crazy it sounds, we'll try and see if we can pick up any QRP stations. Okay, nothing heard. How about the mobiles in motion? Nothing heard there either, so we'll go back to fixed stations. Take a list. Face them out, please.
Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
I want to take the dual, the dynamic duos, the KG2RG and KG2RG. Good morning.
Good morning. Fantastic signal here. And you're coming in quite strong here, 5.9 plus here to the New York State Capitol. My name is Justin. Nothing to report other than the 73 degrees and partly cloudy. And I guess we're going into more overcast today. And I really appreciate you guys being there and picking us up. I love the ECARS service. Back to net from Albany, New York. This is Justin in Albany, Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
All right. Wow, what a fantastic thing we got coming there from the state capitol. Justin, thanks for checking in with us. Very, very much over the noise floor here, over the static crashes as well. It's a delight to have your signal here on the frequency today. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, real nice pipeline we got here, and it's great to hear your signal just booming in here.
What are you running up there, Justin?
I'm running a 991 Alpha going through some outboard audio, and running an inverted V with about 500 watts. Not as high as I'd like it. I'd say it's probably 60 feet, but maybe 50 feet. But I could have gotten it over 70 feet or so if I would have been a little bit more skilled with my fishing rod and 2-ounce weight.
Well, that's not bad, but you're not used to fishing straight up, right?
Not really. That's a good point.
Very good. How long have you had the 991 Alpha?
Maybe about a year now.
I see. Are you running the EQ in the default mode, or you played around with it a little bit?
No. I've got no processor on, and I've got the EQ off, and I'm going through outboard equalization through a computer, and then I'm using a USB microphone, desk mic, and then the computer is routed with a USB port on the back of the radio, and so the USB connection is through the back of the radio, kind of like how you would hook up the SDR portion of the radio.
Okay. Do you remote into yours?
I don't, but I just figured out a better way. I'll give you a quick little sample of what the audio sounds like on my hand mic.
This is the hand mic, Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
And back onto the outboard audio.
No high frequencies.
Yeah. I can kind of fix it a little bit with the inboard equalization, but it's, you got to go digging into the menus. This is much easier.
I hear you. And what's the amplifier?
Heathkit SB200, and it's got a old new stock Citron 572Bs.
Oh, that's great. Great. What kind of ALC on the 991?
Yeah, it has ALC, which is you share the port for the remote, but I'm not running any ALC. I'm just keeping an eye on it myself. I keep it under. I could get about 720 watts out on 40 meters, so I just run it right at 500.
Yeah, very good. I've heard that the radio starts to get a little bit dirty if you start to see ALC at all. And I was just curious if you would ever run it with no ALC as far as the meter goes.
No, I haven't had a problem with it.
All right. Well, thanks for joining us today with that big signal.
Yeah, and also I do run the ALC on my AL811 HD. I've got 4 tubes in that, the 572Bs, and I run the ALC on that one. But the SB200 I think is a better amplifier. Believe it or not, it's just real rugged. Been around forever. Great design. All right, thank you very much for picking me up again. Beautiful copy, and good morning to everybody on the net, and have a great day.
I hope my 991 sounds as good as yours. Family Street, JT2RGW, what's going on here?
Hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning to you there, Jeff, if you're still listening. Just enjoying another nice day, cool air, blue skies, sunshine, and doing a little bit of a science experiment here. I'm running the Anon, but I'm running it on Linux. So this is different software. Normally people run Thetis on Windows. This is software called Lin HPSDR, and it's a little bit of a rabbit hole, and definitely an experiment, like a hobby experiment. This software, it's not as refined as Thetis, but that's what I've been playing with today. So it's of course the band conditions are terrible. You're anywhere from S2 to 10 over 9, so it's just all over the place. But this is the experiment of Linux software running the Anon KC2RGW.
Oh, that's very cool. Who wrote that software?
It's a Brit by the name of John Melton, who has written many and contributed to many SDR software projects. And his primary project is the Pi HPSDR, which is a Raspberry Pi controller that people typically run with like a touchscreen interface that replaces a PC entirely to run the Anon. That one's a little more up to date. This is kind of a little bit of an abandoned thing that he worked on a couple of years back.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that guy is scary.
I wish I knew more, because there's like, if I could get this thing to run on what they call port audio in Linux, it would be a little more stable. I think there's snaps and crackles and pops in my transmit audio, and it's like a buffer size issue I haven't been able to sort out yet. And it's because we're using an older method for the audio layer, but it is really weedy when you get into audio and buffer for audio. Like, I've changed filter sizes and a bunch of other parameters in the source code and rebuilt it. Like, I've customized it already, but when it gets to the audio buffering interface, it's just over my head.
Oh, I hear you. Well, the buffer sizes are typically the ones that work almost all the time. 128 sampling rate, 48K. Notice that even some of the microphones, my headset microphone, the Bluetooth, that's what it wants. And also the Behringer mixer, when you go into the administration port on that thing, same kind of thing, 4800. So that seems like that might be the standard for a lot of audio streaming.
Yeah, I've got the sample rates 48K everywhere. I found that easier myself. There's a lot of software that has fixed sample rates coded into it, and a lot of them support 48. And then the buffers are 256, just to give it a little more slack. And it's hard to explain, but the pulse audio is another layer on top of that. And I think there's a buffering setting within pulse audio that's causing the issue, and I haven't been able to ferret out where that's done. But I'll get it one of these days. I don't tend to give up on this stuff, but it sounds okay, not like any real nasty obvious issues. And then the other thing is, if I'm strong enough to you, it looks relatively clean on the spectrum, because you can't run pure signal with this either. KC2RGW.
Oh wow, very cool. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'll tell you what, I've seen a lot worse. I think the Yonan's doing its job, and it is noisy down here, so it's not a great day for critical listening, but sound like yourself, so no complaints.
All right, good. As long as I don't have the mountain of RFIMD signal on the spectrum, I'm happy with that. I haven't been able to find a strong enough remote SDR to actually see what it looks like yet, so good to hear you in there, Dave. I'll let you get back to the list. KC2RGW.
All right, very good. I've been a little bit disappointed with the SDR Play radios out there. They don't seem to be very selective. They can hear a lot of noise, but they don't seem to do much. I don't know what that's all about. All right, listen. Nice to hear you, Chris. ECARS, 11:58. A few minutes to go, maybe more. So we'll stand by and take another list.
This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel.
This is
Bravo Julius Golf. KD2OHI. So let's go up north. Victor Echo, Kilo Echo Zulu. Come on in.
This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. Good morning.
Go ahead. What's going on up north?
Not too much. Just finished working outside. I opened the radio. You're there, and I just wanted to have a little chat before I go to the shower. So, thank you very much for the net. My name is Jacques Juliet Alpha Charlie, Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra. My number is 21042. And I'm using an ST991 Alpha with an SD200, and I'm pushing around 260 watts at this moment, with an NZ half-wave going downwards a little bit. Over.
Oh, very fine, Josh. How do you get time to work at radio when you got that nice swimming pool?
Well, I have to do a lot of concrete this year. My pool is going to be 15 years next year, and it's been poured with gunite, and the area where the skimmer is getting weak, and I tried to get a contractor to do a big repair this year, but that's not available before the fall. So I did decide to do the repair myself,
I still have tomorrow to go on concrete and for 4 or 5 days, and I'll paint it, and gotta be like you. Over.
All right, very good. Well, thanks for joining us today, and enjoy the Sunday afternoon.
Thank you very much. What is your call sign, by the way?
This is the Washington, America 3, Germany, Italy, North, WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George, Virginia.
Thank you very much, my friend. Have a great day. Have fun on the net. And this is Victor Echo, Kilo Echo Zulu, my best 7 trip.
All right, thank you much, sir. Next on the list, 8208. Good morning.
Good afternoon. This is 8208. Here's Bob, Broken Old Bottle. Membership number is 21009. I'm operating on IC705 at 5 watts of a G5RV and hope everything's coming through to you. So I'm going to turn it back over to you. 8208 back to Matt.
All right, Bob. Well, your 705 is doing a great job here. 5 and 7, 5 and 8. Real good signal from the ICOM radio. Over.
Right on now, I have an IC7300, and I just disconnected the antenna and got the IC705, tried to hook it up, do some audio recording using 5 watts and seeing how it was doing. So I'm pretty impressed with it. So this is KD208I 73.
Alrighty, 73 to you. Enjoyed talking to you this morning. Another QRP. Getting through all the static. ECARS radio on 55.
NJ2US.
All right, NJ2US, ready to rock and roll?
All set to go.
All right, then. Very fine. The electrical storm is starting to abate here, so hopefully it's not headed to you. Thank you for your help today, Jeff, and have a great run. We'll catch you later. NJ2US is now your new network. So, over in Cape May and New Jersey. Jeff, if you don't know. And so there you go. I'll see you all later. Have a great week. Enjoy the Sunday afternoon. And be safe and be nice. WA3GIN will be clear. Good day.
Thank you, Dave. Have a great day. And yeah, I was watching the convective activity that's between me and you. Certainly, it's passed over you, large area. Looks like it's going to sneak by my south here out to sea. So we'll see. All right, thank you. WA2GIN, WA3GIN, correction, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Fox, and my QTH is Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. Stand by just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's see here. We got top of the hour. Let's listen for mobiles. We'll take mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles?
And November 2 Zulu Golf November mobile.
November 2 Zulu Golf November mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good afternoon. A little bit of a phase there, but we're in Plattsburgh, picking up the kid from work, getting booster shots for COVID. And 700 degrees. Little clouds, a little sun. That's what we have.
Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, your Q5, not quite as strong as I normally hear you, though. Band is pretty crappy. No short skip or very little short skip. And weather here, though, we've been having on and off rain, thunderstorms passing to the south. No sun today. Temperature 73 degrees. So it's actually quite comfortable outside. Just everything's a bit damp. 20993 lifetime member. Thanks, Jerry. Have a great day. Clear with N2ZGN. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? All right, let's take a look for check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically would be a big help. November Julia 2, Uncle Sam, ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hello, Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Go ahead.
Hello, Jeff. Good afternoon to you. And the sun isn't shining up here, but it's not a bad day. It's 74 degrees, over.
Yeah, okay, and well, that's great. Well, enjoy the weekend then, Leroy, and it's okay down here, even though we got some rain. It's about right for this time of the year, so no complaints. Take care, and 73.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. 73 and 1 FGN, we'll be clear.
Thank you, sir. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
All right, I got Kilo Delta 1, November Alpha, and there's one more in there. Try it again. Queen Hotel, I got you. Let me take this short list, if you don't mind. KD1NA. Go ahead, Dave.
Roger. Yeah, this is Dave, KD1NA. Don't remember my ECARS number, but it's in there somewhere. Just thought I'd check in for the numbers. You're 5x9 here up in Groveland, Mass. Over.
Dave, you're doing very nice down here. 5 and 7, 57 in Cape May County in South Jersey. Your ECARS number is 10408. 10408. Thanks for being a member, and thanks for your check-in. Any traffic today?
No traffic. Just thought we'd check in. I hope you have a good net. Over.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Take care. KD1NA, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec Hotel.
Here, but you want to check in. We're Marine Mobile on the Ohio River, and you're coming in really well.
Marine Mobile on the Ohio River, Bill. Thank you for checking in. Have you ever been in or checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service before? All right. Well, while you're underway, it's a great place to keep your radio. This is a service net. It's fast moving. We don't rag chew here. So that makes it kind of interesting to listen to due to the variety of stations that check in. We run from morning to afternoon on 7255 and have been doing that since 1968. Not me personally. We do change our net controllers every hour. So you're never really going to hear the same guy all the time. It does rotate, and we do close down at 1:30 in the afternoon, but we get started very early in the morning. So stop by next time you're underway. Thank you, Bill. Safe travels to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec Hotel. November Julia 2, Uncle Sam, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Check-in. Alpha, Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
Alpha, Bravo 1, Golf Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, Brett. Good afternoon there, Jeff. We got a nice weather coming to Pacific Coast, Maine. No temperatures here out right now, but we're expecting rain later on in the day. Want to wish you and all on board a great day, and we'll turn it back to you, Jeff. AB1GT.
And nice to hear you again, Eric. You last checked in with me in February on the 20th this year, so thank you for stopping back again. About a 5.55 from Warren, Maine. Band is not in great shape. Very little short skip and a lot of convective activity causing lightning crashes here. 73. Appreciate it. Anything else?
No, I just want to wish everyone a great day, and you got a great signal. So have a great day.
Thanks, Eric. Take care. AB1GT, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, we're streaming live on the YouTube if you want to hear your signal or see what it looks like on a pan adapter. There's a Flex 6400 over in my Studio B that's streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com on your smartphone, desktop, or laptop. Okay, just search for NJ2US Live, and you'll find today's broadcast. In terms of also you will find a streaming file for every day of the year. You can play it back later and or listen to it live, or slide the time bar back to hear what happened a few minutes ago. YouTube.com, search for NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. Any other check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US.
89 MZK.
The 9 station, your full call sign phonetically, please.
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Zebra Kilowatt. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Okay. This is my first time checking in for this net.
And your name and your QTH.
Okay, sir. It's I'm Dave, and I'm located in Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Dave, in Scranton, Pennsylvania, welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm glad you found us. We're here every day. You may have heard what I said to the fellow just before you. Welcome aboard. And let's see. So you, so you've been licensed for some time, but your first time on 40 meters, or just the first time checking into ECARS?
First time checking in.
Okay, Dave, very good. Well, I'm glad you found us. You'll end up tuning back here again. We are one of 3 sister nets that operate in this range. South Cars on 7251, East Coast Amateur Radio Service here on 7255, and Mid Cars on 7258. All these nets change their net controls about once an hour, so you're not always going to hear the same operator. Thanks for stopping by, and if you have any traffic, let us know.
Okay, no traffic. I thank you very much. KB9M.
Thank you, Dave. Good luck. Appreciate it. Safe travels. KB9MZK, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is East Cars looking for check-ins. I got K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Stand by, Tom. Was there another check-in? K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. NJ2US, K1A with honey on the old FT897D, and a porch antenna, 66-foot end-fed half-wave, comes out of the porch, goes up by the gutter, heads up into a tree. Maybe right now the end out in the tree might be 20 feet high, Jeff, but I have a tree right behind me here, a pine tree that probably stretches up a good 80 feet. So eventually I'm going to have more rope and more wire, and the 66 feet will head up into that tall tree. So it'll be kind of a vertical plant. End-fed sloper, I guess. So then you're coming in okay at times, and everybody just needs to bob up and down like you are. NJ2US, I want to see you.
Hey, excellent, Tom. I admire all the experimentation you do there. You certainly sound fine today. You are Q5, maybe about an S5, S6, so signals are quite depressed today. 40 meters, usually disappointing us. So we'll see what happens as time moves on. Take care, 73. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 1556. It's K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Any relays? East Coast Amateur Radio Service, always on 7255, November Juliet 2, a Uniform Sierra. Net control in Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff, ECARS number 2055. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com. Any check-ins, fixed, portable, mobile, QRP, anybody, anywhere, NJ2US. Again? Check-ins for ECARS. Call November Juliet 2. Uniforms here. Whiskey 8 Mike Hotel. Go ahead.
Portable 8 in Oscoda, Michigan, and gorgeous. We're from one flex to another. You got gorgeous over.
Well, thanks, Bill. Appreciate that. And you sound good here. You're Q5. About an S5, and the rig is an Apache 7000 software-defined radio, driving an ACOM amplifier, ACOM 2000, to about 1400 watts PEP, and the transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet. Bill, appreciate you checking in. My log says the last time we spoke was December of 2018, so welcome back.
Oh, I didn't realize it's been that long. Yeah, Roger. I thought you were on a flex, but that's okay. One FDR to another. Very fine. Well, I'm barefoot into a high tower at the moment, and the first time I tried to call, I had the shorting, we had some storms here, lightning storms, and I've got a shorting switch on it, shorting the ground. I'd forgotten that it was still shorted, so, but I was still hearing you. Anyway, 7-3s, and thank you much, and just absolutely gorgeous signal from out there.
Hey, thanks, Bill. I'm curious, where's that shorting switch located?
So I've got a balun at the bottom of the tower, and once it's off the balun goes to all the fingers, the ground radials, and a bunch of ground rods in the ground. And the other, of course, the other side of the balun goes to the high tower, and it's just shorting the entire high tower to ground.
Yeah, because ironically, I did hear you. You were pretty light, of course. When you unshorted things, your signal came up naturally. So thanks for checking in. And what is the rig?
Oh, it's a Flex, an old Flex 3000. I wouldn't give it up. You'd have to hold a gun to my hand to give this thing up. Flex 3000, barefoot at the moment, into a high tower.
Very nice indeed, Bill. And any issues supporting the FireWire? That's still going strong?
Well, you know what it is these days. All the new computers don't have FireWire in them anymore, so I'm running an old ThinkPad, Lenovo ThinkPad here, but it still cooks right along, and that darn little connector in the side of the Lenovo is a problem. There's no question about it.
Yeah, but good luck, and thanks for keeping the old Flex stuff still on the air. Very familiar. I've operated 3000s, 5000s, 1500s, 1000s, so including all the new 6000 stuff. In fact, if you go to YouTube, youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US, there's a Flex 6400 sitting over in Studio B. That's actually streaming. That's actually streaming 7255, and when I transmit, you'll see a very strong signal there, but believe it or not, that signal is only about 30 to 40 dB over S9, because what happens is when I transmit here, I'm actually grounding out the receive antenna port, so we don't blow up the Flex receiver. Thanks, Bill. Take care.
Yeah, I blew up my 5000. I didn't blow it up. I disconnected one night during a storm, and it took out the front end on the 5000. Back. Got two receivers and the AT, but this 3000 is an old workhorse, and it keeps on working, doing everything I want to do. Anyway, fine business on the Anon, and I'm glad you're using it. I like that technology. It makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Take care. 7-3. Thank you so much for letting me check in. NJ2US W8MH is clear.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate all your comments. Have a great day and safe travels, and good luck with the 3000. It's a nice radio indeed. W8 Mike Hotel, Whiskey Juliet 2, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins. November 1 again.
November 1, Japan, Charlie Whiskey.
November 1, Japan, Charlie Whiskey. Good afternoon, Jim. Welcome to ECARS.
Well, thank you very much. Good morning, afternoon, everybody. We're overcast and beautiful day, right?
Oh, that's awesome, Jim. Thank you for checking in, and glad you're having a nice day. It's not that bad here. We do have rain showers in the vicinity, thunderstorms to the south. Not covering us, though, at the moment. Just 74 degrees temperature and just damp outside. Jim, take care. Anything else the net can do for you today?
Oh, just figured checking, give you the numbers. You sounded lonely. All righty, we're back on the side.
All right, you bet. Take care. 73. Thank you for checking in. M1JCW, NJ2US. This is ECARS. Any check-ins?
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Back again after your report this morning about feedback on my signal. Been going through the audio chain settings here looking for a problem. The only thing I have found is possibly a mic gain setting that's too high. I've adjusted that. Wonder if you're hearing any better now.
No, that's probably the best audio I've heard from you, Rick, since the beginning. That's sounding very, very nice. Crisp, well-defined, flat across the top. And let me play a little sliver of that back for you.
Possibly a mic gain setting that's too high. I've adjusted that. Wonder if you're hearing any better now.
There's just nothing wrong with that.
Well, the best that you've heard since the beginning is quite an endorsement. I think setting up the new microphone, according to the documentation on the Apache Labs forum, they were calling for a mic gain setting that was pretty high and higher than I've normally used. So I backed that off quite a bit, and it looks like things are working now. Thanks for the report. I have nothing further. K8EZB is clear.
Well, you discovered a weird anomaly that we've been dealing with now for several years, and that is that through our extensive experimentation among all the Anon users that I hang out with, we have found that that by not exceeding, do not exceed neg 10 on the microphone, on the mic metering section. If you don't exceed neg 10, you're going to stay out of trouble. Now, the EQ section, that can hit up closer to neg 5, neg 4, neg 3, at all times avoiding 0 dB, obviously. But if you figured out that mic gain should never exceed neg 10, you've graduated.
Well, I've been looking at that on the mic gain meter here, and I'm approaching minus 10, but probably not routinely getting to that level. In any event, I seem to have found the problem, and appreciate your help. K8EZB is clear, 73.
Oh, yeah, and I guess I should have accentuated the fact that you never want to exceed neg 10 on that mic meter. Whatever it is, I don't know whether it's just the way the code's written or whatever, but we have found anything at neg 10 and hotter does tend to create issues, just creates issues. Sounds really hot and other things. So if you're hitting lighter than neg 10, you're doing fine. The other settings, pretty much, if you follow along with like W1AEX's advice on them, the other meter readings appear to be very conventional, and they make sense with one other possible exception. If you ever go into your metering and look for the section called CFC, the Continuous Frequency Compressor, that CFC reading does tend to read hot. So in that instance, the CFC, it's perfectly fine if that's hitting around 0 and even above 0, if you've noticed.
Well, we've been adjusting the CFC a bit in prior months, but have been leaving it alone lately because I think we've been getting pretty good reports, and the various meter readings recommended by Scott, WU2O, are what I'm seeing on the various ALC group and leveler and so forth. Those are pretty much what he's recommending. The one that wasn't was the mic gain, and I've backed that off quite a bit. Anyway, we're still only a few months into this whole Apache Labs thing, learning at a rapid pace, and still lots. 73, Jeff.
Speaking of poor signals, there's a station on 7251 right now that's splattering plus minus 10 kilohertz, an absolutely horrible single sideband signal. Just incredibly ugly and just very disturbing to see that on the amateur radio bands. But Rick, good luck. And I was simply saying that you got to be able to look at these meters and they have to make sense to you, right? Because if you're not listening to yourself and you just do a quick scan of the meters, these readings have to make sense. And of course, you got to hit at least 0 dB on ALC or pure signal won't work properly. I was simply referring that the CFC scale is one of the few that will routinely exceed 0 dB without any problem. And in fact, if you go below 0 on CFC, you'll start to notice your audio loses some of its punch. But you'll discover these things as you move along. Good luck to you. Thanks a lot. And did you get the RE27 hooked up yet?
Negative on the RE27. That's arriving on Tuesday, and by the time next Sunday comes around, I will probably be able to check in with that.
Great, good luck. It's a go-to for me. I've played with a lot of microphones over 4 years or so, and man, I just keep coming back and settling on this RE27, and I have a whole desk drawer full of various microphones for the Anon, and by far, in blind mystery tests, the 27 has won every single competition. Rick, take care, 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zulu.
Juliet. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zulu, stand by, and there was a call sign ending Sierra. What's your call again? Just the call, the ending in Sierra.
Whiskey 4, Juliet, Papa Sierra.
Whiskey 4, Juliet, Papa Sierra. Okay, Jay, stand by. Let's go first to Tim, KD2, Papa Golf Zulu, 59.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you out there. Again, heard that recording earlier. But boy, your audio is just superb quality, superb. Absolutely nice, easy listening audio for sure. Just like to check in, say good morning, everybody. I hope everybody has a great day out there. We're going to get some rain this afternoon, and I guess that's the Northeast. That's what we get. But other than that, we're just trying to enjoy what we can of the day. Jeff, have a great one. Always good to hear you. KD2 PGZ. Back to you.
Dan, thanks for the kind comments. It is so difficult to maintain, audio reports and keeping them all in perspective. It's probably one of the most subjective things we do in amateur radio is critique another station's audio because there are so many moving parts, right? There's my transmitter, there's your receiver, where your pass band is set, just so many factors. There's the variation in everybody's eardrums and ear canals, how it receives sound. And then you have personal preference. Oh, my goodness. But thank you. It is nice to get an audio report where somebody says you sound swell. Thanks, Tim. Take care, and you sound great as well. KD2PGC, NJ2US. Safe travels.
Hey, Jeff, just a real quick, you're the one that set me up with this last year. We kind of went through a whole bunch of things and made adjustments, and we got this set right, and I brought it to Arizona, didn't touch a thing, brought it back home, didn't touch a thing, so it's right where you helped me set it up last year, Roger.
Oh, I was wondering why you sound so great. You bet, Tim. Take care. Thanks. W4 Julia Pappas here, okay?
Good afternoon, sir. Hope you're doing well over there in New Jersey. It's Jay here in Rochester, New York. ECARS is going to be 402903. And, yeah, you're sounding good. You look good on the scope, too. So, yeah, you're coming in here about a 5.7 into Rochester. But I think I'm going to step outside and enjoy the beautiful weather we're having. The XYL sitting out on the veranda, so I think I'm going to join her here in a second. But I did want to get checked in the ECARS. Always love listening to the net and participating a little bit. So I hope everyone's having a great day and enjoy the Sunday. Get ready, recharge for the rest of the week. 73W4J.
Thanks, Jay. Great to hear from you. Again, it's been a couple months since we last chatted. It goes back to January. Go out there and enjoy the afternoon with the YL. I do that here, too. We have a nice enclosed wraparound porch in front of our house. It overlooks the state forest here. No neighbors. We look out at wildlife, and it's a screened-in enclosed porch that wraps around the front of the home, and we have nice, comfy chairs out there and a television with cable sitting out there, and we spend most of our summer evenings watching TV out there on the veranda. Jay, take care. And I have to comment, Jay, and I know I've seen this before, don't know if I pulled it out, but that puppy that you have there on the couch with you is absolutely beautiful. Is I can't tell. Is he still with you?
Is he what?
Is he still with you?
Oh, yeah. He's an old man, but he's a good boy. He's still with us. He's about 8.5 now, and he's just a pleasure to have. He's such a good boy. He's so patient with everyone and any animals. He's just as good as he looks. He's that gentle.
That is absolutely so wonderful. And the breed?
He's a bull mastiff. He's actually a Neapolitan mastiff and a bulldog.
Oh, my goodness. Absolutely gorgeous. What a handsome Jay, God bless, and take care of that guy. And he just looks like you could... he could just be a partner for life. That is absolutely incredible. Good for you, Jay. 73, enjoy the day.
Likewise. Take care, Jeff. We'll talk soon. W4JPS.
All righty. W4JPS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right. Big pile up there, fellas. Thanks. That's what we like to hear. I did get Beantown Ray booming in here. KC1MR. Stand by a second, Ray. Let's try the other ones. Just go ahead and pile in there again. Let me see what I can pull out of that.
Echo Whiskey Yankee, Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile.
All righty, that was a little better, fellas. I got Echo Whiskey Yankee, JJ, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Ken, Sierra Uniform November is Wayne. Now, I certainly know that Wayne and Ken are mobile. Ray, if you'd be patient with me with the mobiles, I'd appreciate that. Let me grab Ken first, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Beautiful afternoon up here in New Hampshire. High lofty clouds, tons of tourists, and beautiful weather. Over.
That's great, Ken. And we'll think of it more of as a tractor beam more than a grab. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Ken. Safe travels. 8376 Lifer. And Wayne, are you mobile? W8SUN.
I am. Good afternoon, Jeff. W8SUN Mobile in Roanoke, Virginia. 83 degrees and cloudy, big puffy white clouds with blue spots in between. And just leaving the pickleball courts, I'm worn out. Got to play with the big boys. All the guys, most of them ranked higher than I am. That's always fun. Quite a challenge. Anyway, I'm headed home, man. Gonna go get something to eat and take it easy for a little bit. And I just want to let you know, I ordered a 6600M yesterday.
Oh, good on you, Wayne. Fine radio, fine radio. I've owned a couple of them, and the most recent was the 6600 without the M. Had that for a while, got a little tired of it, and it was just a lot of money to sink into a backup radio, so we got rid of that, and we settled on a little 6400 that suits me fine for the streaming and my remote operations. 8439, 59 signal, Wayne. Safe travels.
Okay, Jeff, thanks a lot. Good to hear you, and we'll talk to you soon. WASUN Mobile.
Take care, Wayne. Echo Whiskey Yankee. JJ, how you doing?
Hey, NJ2US KC3WY. Good afternoon, Mr. ECARS. How are you, Jeff? How you been?
Doing fine. Are you mobile, JJ?
No, I'm at home, but your signal's a little light on me today, about a S7. Normally I catch you at 10 to 20 over, so I don't know what the band is.
The band is awful. It's very long, and signals are depressed, and you're down a little bit too. Everybody is. We're going to try to get through it, though. Great to hear you. 30556, lifetime member. Have a great day, JJ.
Roger that. Nice hearing you. Hey, we got cloudy, about 71, 72 degrees. We're going to be in the 90s in a couple of days. So, Jeff, it's coming your way. So take care. Have a good week. KC3WY.
JJ, thanks a lot. KC3WY and NJ2US. KC1MR.
Yeah, very good morning, Jeff. And KC1MR here. Were you on 17 meters a little while ago talking to a guy from Texas?
I frequent 17 meters, but not today.
Oh, the guy sounds just like you. All right, anyway, it's a beautiful day here, and 17 was not very good, but it was like one or two signals on the whole band, and I love that band, and too bad I wasn't more open. Anyway, you have a good day, and enjoy yourself, my friend, and I know what you say about the porch thing. My wife and I watch Netflix or Amazon, and so we watch a movie every night. How do you like that? Or public TV, we watch too as well. Anyway, Jeff, you have a good day, buddy, and we'll talk to you next time you're on KC1MR. Cheers.
Thanks, Ray, and it does. It sets a mood for sure. We really, really enjoy it out there because we're in a very secluded area. Our land is clear in front of the home, but we're right on the edge of a state forest, and we love watching the wildlife pass by. We enjoy the greenery of the summer. And then even on a nice fall or even a calm, warmer winter day, we'll stand out there and just observe the barren trees and just go on and on and on, and then enjoy the tube in the meantime. And the dog sits out there with us, right? It just doesn't get any better. It paints a great picture. Well, all the best to you and the missus, and a beautiful 5.9 signal from near Boston. Take care, Ray.
Okay, buddy. Well, it's a good thing to do to get together with the XYL and the dog. It doesn't get any better. 73, KC1MR being down Ray Clear.
Oh, so true. Thank you, Ray. 1811 lifetime member, KC1MR, NJ2US, clearing that list. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? We'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo 4, uniform. Kilo 4, Echo, Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, I got a Victor Echo 3. I heard a Kilo 4 uniform. I did hear Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee and Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. The Victor Echo 3, your full call sign. Okay, Mike, QRP, how much power? 5 watts. Wow, okay. You're 4 and 5. Every now and again, one of the syllables or a word goes by that might be tentative. I have to kind of guess what it is. but generally speaking, copying 95% of everything you say. So we're going to call that about a Q4. 30669. Mike, anything I can do for you today?
NJ2US, Victor Echo 3, Mike Echo Uniform. That's 3.5 watts, 3.5 watts.
Yeah, I copied the 3.5 watts. Mike, I don't know if you're on a radio that has any kind of equalization or compression, but your signal would benefit from more treble, less bass, more treble, less bass, or a little bit more compression, Mike. What radio is that?
It's getting a
Yeah, I didn't quite get the model number, so I don't know that it has any type of ability to tailor its audio, but you'd benefit from a little more treble. Mike, have a great day. Good luck. Thanks for checking in. Alrighty, VE3 Mike Echo Uniform, NJ2US, sorry, Kilo 4 Uniform.
NJ2US, this is K4UVX. Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Dave down in Lake Lure, ECARS 40197. You are sounding pretty good today. I've got you bouncing between 5.8 and 5.9, over.
Oh, great, Dave. Thank you. Checking in from North Carolina. Appreciate you being a lifetime member, 40197. And signals are down a little bit, but you're quite readable, Dave, and hope you're having a great weekend.
Oh, we are indeed, Jeff. We took our VE team from our club over to a neighboring club and tested 9 firefighters for technician yesterday and brought some new folks into the hobby, over.
Oh, that's great. Thanks so much for that service, and really appreciate what you do for amateur radio, Dave, and keep on keeping on.
Oh, roger that, Jeff. Well, we sure appreciate you doing what you do for us on ECARS. So we'll send it back to you, NJ2US from K4UVX. 73, Jeff.
Thank you, Dave. 73 to you, K4UVX, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, thank you, Jeff, and good morning, actually good afternoon from a little warm Apex, North Carolina. 85 degrees, probably going up to about 90 or so. I think we're expecting heat indices of about 110 either today or tomorrow or sometime. I don't know. All I know is it's going to be hot. But anyway, we're just kind of hanging around doing chores and wanted to check in with you, Ned, over.
Thanks, Rocky. Good 5.9 signal from you blasting in here. Propagation in your direction is awesome. 40173 from Apex. Take care.
Thank you, Jeff. 40173 for the number, over. K4EZY.
And that number checks. 40173. Thank you, Rocky. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, still fooling around with this in-field antenna since the branch took us down and put it back up and making a few little minor adjustments. You know, this thing right now, it's a resonant 1-to-1 here on 7255 without the processor. Now, if I put on the processor, it runs at about a 1.2. So I'm not sure why. I guess the processor affects it a little bit, but seems like it's doing pretty good. Hope you're hearing me all right. And you're right, the band conditions are down today, but you're coming through great as usual.
Yeah, thanks, Ted. You're sounding good here as well. And, yeah, it's fun to listen. You should see what it's like to stabilize the SWR on 600 feet of wire. It's amazing to me. I can almost look at that wire and tell you what the humidity and temperature is. That's how sensitive it is to those environmental changes, constantly causing the SWR to vary all over the map.
Sounds like you have what we call a radio barometer.
It certainly is. And I can predict it. You know, I can tell you if the rain is light, moderate, heavy, or if it's just fog.
Yeah. What do you think of with that processor on? It adds about a point there to my SWR. It's not a big deal. I'm just curious why it would do that.
Well, my I mean, common sense in my mind tells me that the processor can't possibly have any impact on the on SWR. I mean, SWR is a function of power and measuring common mode current and displaying it as a ratio of forward to reflected power. I can't connect the dot over to compression.
Yeah, I can't either, but it may just be something about this unique about the old Yazoo Mark V radio. It's always been that way. If I use the processor, it'll add a point to the SWR, but it's not a big deal. From 1 to 1 to 1 to 2, it's not a big deal.
No, not at all. I think another test I would perform would be a continuous wave test, a tune signal at different power levels, right? Try checking your SWR briefly at 10 watts, 50 watts, and 100 watts, and see how much it varies between those power levels.
Yeah, still playing around with it, and my buddy, he's going to bring his brand new Ukrainian-made signal analyzer up here, and we're going to go through that again to make sure it didn't have any damage to the antenna. So it's a tree, that was a big tree branch. That was all I could do to get that thing moved to the brush pile without having to cut it up. But anyway, it seems to improve my SWR, so that's my advice to anybody is put up your antenna, throw a tree branch on it, and take it off, and it'll be better. Anyway, Jeff, I'll let you go. Have a good one, buddy. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, Ted, I can tell you, I don't know what the impact is. I'm sure it's there. Whether it's measurable or not, I don't know. But the 600 feet of my copper wire this time of the year, it's running through substantial foliage at high heights. 65 feet. Those pine trees and maples, they tend to leaf out, and my 12-gauge insulated wire disappears inside that canopy over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky when that branch come down on my antenna, it hit the end rope. But you see, we took it up. That antenna was 136 feet when we put it up, and we tucked it up about 5.5 feet because when we got it, it was resonant in the CW band. So we had an old MFJ analyzer, about 30 years old, and we got that working pretty good, tucking it up 5.5 feet. And then we put that brand new Ukrainian model on there. He says, well, we could take it out about a foot. But we haven't done that yet, but I'm thinking when the branch come down, it may have stretched it a little bit. Who knows? We'll see.
Well, we agonize over SWR now because of what it does to the final output transistors in terms of foldback, right? Foldback has become somewhat of our enemy. You never really sweat SWR, but these modern transceivers, from an actual radiation point of view, it's just not that big of a deal, except if you're if a 1.7 to 1 causes your transmitter to drop from 100 watts output to 70 watts output, you really feel like you're losing something.
Yeah, this old Mark V, it's not sensitive to those as what you're talking about, but it seems to handle things pretty good. It's just it's always done that with that processor. I've just never really understood the nature of why it does it, but like you said, I'll play around with the power levels and see what we get. He's going to bring that analyzer back up here, and we're going to go over that thing, make sure there's nothing loose. Anyway, we'll see. Thank you, Jeff. KC2.
Yeah, Ted, it certainly would seem to me with the processor on or the compressor on, your average power changes. Maybe, quite possibly, it increases with the compressor. So, your SWR meter is going to interpret that power level change and, perform its calculations accordingly. They're not terribly accurate instruments to begin with, and it's representing just one point in time at one point across your entire transmission structure, right? It's just if you were to move that SWR bridge 5 feet in another direction with another length of jumper coaxial cable, you're going to see different readings. So kind of take the average, but I understand the curiosity. Take care, Ted.
Same for everybody. Same for everybody.
All righty, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
November Echo Juliet.
Well, here we go. November Echo Juliet. Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, afternoon there, Jeff. Not much going on up here today. I've heard that question before. New antenna. How's my audio? Well, let me see. That makes about as much sense as I just changed my socks. Is my hair dry?
It's a running joke with me and my buddies down on 160 meters. I put a nice, fancy, brand new, expensive antenna transmatch here in the shack made by 4 Oscar 3 Alpha, branded by Flex. It's a super duper automatic tuner, IP controlled, just absolutely fancy, incredibly rugged components inside. Really like the way it works. It handles the power very nicely. And when I showed up on the first evening with this tuner in, the first question I asked was, "Hey fellas, I put the new tuner in. How's my audio?"
Yes, but will it dry your hair?
You know, in certain conditions, if I had my hang over it, if I got a really bad match, there's enough heat that can come out of there to do that. But I think I'm better off drying my hair with a hot ballon.
Effective radiated power, right? Yeah. Okay, well, hold you up there. It's just about the end of your hour. I thought I'd slide one in here before you're done. And that concludes my logbook for today.
Yeah, Terry, good to hear you. Signals are down. I'm assuming I'm down a little bit to you. They are definitely depressed. I am anxious to get out of here at 1 o'clock. I'd like to just move on and do other things because the band is just kind of flaky. 73, VE3, NEJ, NJ2US.
Your Q5, S8, S7, S8, S9. That's wobbling around. Anyway, have a good one. What's left of it.
You bet. Thank you, Terry. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Still looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Hey, Dan, you know, every time you show up, like a shiver goes through my body. How you doing?
Doing good. Thank you. I'm just running 100 watts. You were really, I had to put my amp on too just to hear you about 15 minutes ago, and then the band just turned and you're now 20 over. So nice to hear you again. How you doing?
Doing great. Just I think I'm going to stop watching the financial networks and just try to look at the world through clenched fingers.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I was on, Wednesday night up there with you guys, and I said to you, watch out for Thursday, and because the Thursday and Friday before options expiration, triple witching, which occurs this Friday coming up, that they tend to take the market down, and they sure did. So we may get a little temporary bottom here and a rally into July. So I think the end of this little sell-off might be near, Jeff. I'm not so sure. I'll keep you updated if you're interested.
Just casually, as we talk. Don't go through any special effort because it's just interesting to me. We're always just, it's like, I just equate it to holding your breath and going underwater and trying to wait things out and hoping you still have some air left in your system when you pop back up over the surface when things are okay.
Yeah, I hear you. But there's so much that can go into this. The Federal Reserve has held the market up for 10 years, and now that they stopped holding it up, the market's beginning to trade the way it's supposed to on its own, and things are going to get to more reality. So I feel bad. Listen, I can't give advice on the air, obviously, but I'm just concerned about the markets, and I think that there's more downside than upside. But if you're a long-term investor, you just ride it out. That's just the way it always works.
Yeah, you're right. Well, the history tells us that, right? I just remember having a conversation with an old pilot buddy of mine at the airport one year. I'll just never forget. His name was Dan as well. And, I think it was I'm trying to remember which crash it was was it 2007? I think maybe it was. And I remember him standing there. This guy at the time, he was, oh my goodness, he had to have been close to 79 or 80 years old, still flying airplanes. And, of course, the market took a crash. And, we all just kind of said, well, we just got to wait this out. And I just remember him piping up and saying, yeah, that's easy for you guys to say. At my stage of life, this is it for me. You know, it's taking away everything I have, and I got nothing. All I got left to do is die. And boy, what a reality check that was.
Yeah, well, that's always the truth. It's, you know, when do you need the money that you have invested is always key, and that's the risk that many investors take. But they get, you know, they've got everybody sucked in that the markets will go up forever, and we all know that doesn't happen. So now the reality check is coming in, and the funds are down substantially, and there'll probably more downside to go, but not immediately right here. But yes, it's sell when you can, not when you have to. That was one of the rules. And by the way, pilots actually make very good traders, just so you know.
You're not going to say the same thing about ham radio operators, are you?
Well, I don't know. There's never been a study on that one, but they've actually studied pilots because of the way they have to read their maps, and you're very familiar with that, about terrain and levels and things, and pilots are very good when it comes to technical analysis.
Well, they can be incredibly cheap and frugal, too, I'll tell you that. Boy, I never met a cheaper bunch of guys other than ham radio operators. These are guys who quibble over flying their $100,000 airplanes into airports that charge them a $5 parking or landing fee.
That's pretty interesting. All right. Well, I don't want to hog it here. It's good to talk to you. I hope things are good down there. I'll stop up there or down there. I don't know. What do you say? At 160 you go up there, or at 1.8 you go down there? I'm not sure how it goes, but I'll stop in during the week to talk to you guys, give you an update of what's going on, and I want to talk to you about that new Mercury AT tuner that they came out with, but we'll do that another time. All right, Jeff, good talking to you. 73, have a good rest of the afternoon. Hope all is well there, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is WYYQ ECARS 1687. Have a good afternoon.
Dan, as usual, thank you for the tidbits. Always very interesting when we chat. Really enjoy what you've done and what you're still doing in your career and your understanding of those things. Just fascinating. And without saying much more, anybody monitoring it knows how to operate QRZ.com. Just look for WA1 Yankee Quebec. And by the way, so we refer to 160 meters as top band, but quite frankly, most of us work in terms of frequency. So generally we say we go down there because we no longer tell me, hey, what frequency you're on? Well, I'm on 1,066 meters. So great question, though. That's cool. So we go down to 160, even though it is the top band. 73, Dan, take care.
Okay, 73, Jeff.
All righty, that's great. Dan's a great guy. All right, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We got room for one or more here. Then we're going to close this down. Last calls for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Hey, Chris, good to hear you, brother. KC2RGW, NJ2US. How are you today?
Hey, Jeff, going to sneak one in under the wire. I don't know if you heard me talking to Dave, but I'm running the Lin HPSDR, the Linux software for the Anon today. So it's got a little crackles and pops buffer issue on the audio, but overall it's pretty neat. So I got that going. So that's my experiment today.
Well, that's fascinating. Very nice. Yeah, I think overall, so who's working on that? When was the last update? Is there anybody tackling that thing right now, or you just pull it out of the archive?
It's kind of abandoned. It's John Melton. He helped me out with an issue. I've modified the source code, just modifying some filter defaults and simpler stuff, and he helped me out with an issue on it. So his primary thing is the Pi HPSDR that the Raspberry Pi controller V2 runs on. So that's more current than this one. This works, but it's not really active development.
I can hear the packet loss in there, the drop packets and the what do they call it? They refer to it as and I don't like to use the term a glitch, right? I guess that's how Scott refers to it, but you have plenty of them.
Yeah, it's kind of like crackles and pops, like a dirty vinyl record is what I've been getting. It's probably a buffer setting. It's very complicated in Linux to ferret that stuff out, but I'll probably be able to get it sorted at some point.
Yeah, it is causing a warble on your voice. That's how frequent the drops are. So, yeah, I've never operated the software. Couldn't tell you what the user interface looks like. But you are the experimenter, so have at it and have fun and keep us posted.
Yeah, and for anyone listening, I don't recommend it unless you're very patient and really want a software rabbit hole to go down, because it is definitely not a current turnkey situation. Good to hear you, Jeff. KC2RGW.
Thanks, Chris. Have fun, and that's what it's all about. Have fun. KC2RGW, New Hampshire, NJ2US. Last call for ECARS.